Okay, we should be live. I just did some upgrading of stuff. And yeah, as can assume modding cards always yields better stuff. It just yields you stuff which you can craft things with. But yeah, cards... sorry, adjusting the chair real quick. Cards can get you access to stuff early. That's how we kind of got to our broken strength right now. Where we have thousands of life at a point where you should only have hundreds. But we're also trying to avoid levels up now, so we can exploit that advantage. But how's it going, Little Darker? You doing all right today? Hopefully I have everything set up right. I was just cleaning that up real quick. But what we can do, now that we've done that, come in here, look at what we can refine out of those. So we've got like wizard stones for Thundagas, which we got from a bunch of cards. And we're going to be converting enemies into cards as well. So we can get arrows, Thundagas from those. We can get Blizzagas. They're more generic stuff, but still. Blizzaras. So that's not too bad. It looks like we didn't get too much that we can convert into really good stuff, but it's fine. I'm doing pretty good. Alive and kicking. We're about to try and stop missiles from launching, which is always fun. Got a bunch of stuff from this. Deaths, we actually haven't gotten those yet, so that's a good one to get. 30 deaths from a chef's knife. Curse spike. This is status medicine, though. That's a remedy. And yeah, we don't really care too much about some of this stuff. But it's nice to see that we have the potential to turn it into interesting things. So, item-wise, as far as actually using these... Ooh, can we actually use any of them? Yeah, we can learn blue magics with them. We should probably do that. We already got Ultra Waves. I think I will go ahead and learn one of each of these. I don't think I will use the Running Fire just yet, just in case we can convert that into something, but this seems perfectly fine to mess with. Black Hole, yes. Aqua Breath. Acid. And then we have Fire Element. I'm not sure what that does for them. I should probably look that one up. I am not a master of this game by any stretch of the imagination, by the way. It has been over 20 years since I last played this far into it. So, it's one of those that I am kind of relearning, if you will. I don't actually know what these do if we use them on them. I'm guessing it might actually give them stats, but I'm not certain on that. I'll check real quick. We can look it up. I'm not opposed to looking things up. FF8 Chef's Knife. Let's see what that does. That should give us a rough idea. Da-da-da. What happens if we use it on ourselves? I actually don't know. Got refined formulas and stuff for it. It just doesn't say what happens if we use it. Bet it gives magic. Very likely. So what does using... Let's look at Dragon Skin. Let's see. Dragon Skin. What does Dragon Skin? Blah, blah, blah. We don't care about the AI things. Those are absolutely useless. It's used for an upgrade material. I do know that, but how to find it as a drop. We don't care about that. Find formulas. And it doesn't actually say what happens if you just use it in your inventory. That is very strange. Maybe after I am bad with names. He'll probably be along later today. Maybe he'll tell us. But I don't know why it's actually just something that shows that we can use it. Very strange. Either way, we're continuing on. I've just been kind of digging around stuff, and we actually have the... Oh, did I just crash it? I just crashed the game. Lovely. Oh, no, never mind. No, it didn't. It didn't crash. Yay. That is always a plus whenever we don't crash it. Okay. Either way, let's go ahead and quick save so I don't have to redo everything I just did off camera. As far as the layout here, we should be fine. We shouldn't have any, like, random encounters. I should stop just running into invisible barriers as well. What is that flicker whenever we go over there? I'm not sure what that one's about. We should be fine either way. Oh yeah, and I forgot to do one thing. In my haste to get things running, we have like 70s porn music going on here. There we go. Known bug. Yeah, I am emulating, by the way. So, we will be running into various things. And I do have quick saves, at least. Question is, which door do we want to go through, left or right? It's locked! Damn you! Is this one locked? And that one's locked. Well, you jerks. Is it through that? How do I unlock the doors? How do I unlock the doors? It doesn't look like we have anything we can interact with. I am trying to interact with that spot up there. How's it going, Manda Panda? They've said both the doors are locked. Oh, there it is. Okay. Insert ID card. No, we don't have one. Oh, just a handy ID card. Cool. That works out fine. If your players can't find it, you gotta give it to them. But how's it going, Manda Panda? I like your name. Just gonna put that one out there. So this one's probably still gonna stay locked. This one will open, and we'll probably find our way back up here eventually. Only encounters we have to worry about is, you know, actually spotting them. Yikes, there's someone there. What to do? What to do? Act casual. We're uptight, so let's act casual. You're doing better now. That's groovy. No running inside the base. Catwalks are very narrow here. Sorry, sir. We'll keep that in mind. I just imagine her like fake, like... Okay, it's not time for inspection yet. I just imagine her freaking out and trying to talk like this, lowering her voice to seem official. Oh, lordy. But, yeah, this is the first time I've actually, like, broken this at the beginning. I don't know how long the breaking of it lasts, but don't talk to anybody. We'll be fine. Authorization required. Oh, no. We're going to have to go get a new card. I think we will succeed. They've got to reload all their missile things. Hey, why are you telling me not to touch that? Oh, so they're through that door. Groovy. We can't go up the stairs. The other guy's blocking it. Okay, and we have a draw point. But yeah, I'm finding the game pretty chill so far. A lot chiller than whenever I played it when I was younger, for sure. Selfie is support, so she's going to be the one drawing that nonsense. Only 4. Lovely. Do I not have her magic stat up? No, I have it at 46. That's reasonable. She's the highest of the 3 as well. Ooh, the last launcher. Supposedly they already took out one of the gardens. We're gonna have to go rescue our garden. Ballum! We must be saved. Because, yeah, I remember bits and pieces of the game, but for the most part, it's going to be just kind of willy-nilly, kind of like we were with freaking Legend of Dragoon. Okay, so this way is not the way. Is it up those stairs? Are we going to have to say, dude, let me by? Well, something's got to be not off limits. Question is, where do we go with it? And I have probably the least mature snack I've had this week, by the way. I have Apple Jacks as my stream snack. It's top 3 for you? I think knowing the mechanics, it's going to rank higher for me than it did back in the day. Hey, how's it going, Queen, by the way? Yeah, we're on disc 2 after what? This is our 4th stream, I believe? Yoink. Yeah, we got 3 more. I just actually do not know where we're supposed to be going on this one. We can't actually go back into the background here. And they won't let us through the other door. That is blocked off because that's where another launcher is going to be. Hopefully you're doing all right, Queen. Oh, there we go. Okay. I didn't notice that I could go behind those stairs. Selfie's just gonna draw it as well. We're mostly just dumping those kind of spells off on the backup characters. Well, the other team, if you will. So, like, we'll take Blind and dump it over on Irvine. Give all. I'm going to keep Water and Double on them. Berserk we can get rid of as well. Full Life we keep, simply because it's just better. Getting ready for work? Ah. Hopefully it's a quiet day at work for you. What do you want? I'm busy. Well, we're going to toss you over the edge. No way we have time for it. Sorry to trouble you, but could you deliver a message for us? Tell the guys by the missile launcher to go on ahead and that we'll catch up with them later. Okay. Gotta get all these little points squared away. Yeah, I find games like this just chill and nice to relax to. There are high-stress games. Yes, I am streaming over the weekend. My day off is Monday. Usually my day off is the day I'm recording audio and rendering stuff for reviews, so not really a day off, it's just the day I don't stream. Be arriving soon. I thought they said they wanted these guys. Excuse me, sir, I have a message for you. Go on ahead. About inspecting the circuit room, the maintenance team said they were too busy, so that you should go on ahead. We're playing Gopher. Gosh darn it, G. Willikers. Eventually, they're going to ask us to go inspect it. If I had to take a wild guess. Oh, you're off on the weekends. Cool. I'll probably still be streaming this on the weekends. I have considered, just as like a thought, possibly streaming something different on the weekends and then streaming this on the weekdays, but then I'll get too confused between what I'm playing. So it'd have to be something simple like a Soulstone Survivors or something. But those, generally, if I do that, I think I might just split it to mornings and evenings instead of days. Could send us. What if base commander finds out? All we do is go and make sure everything's up and running anyway. But yeah, I think morning streams will stay RPGs for a good while into the future. They seem to be going over well. Both on YouTube and on Twitch. Oddly enough. Starting to get up to the numbers that I usually got for Diablo 2. Which makes me very happy. Because good lord. Being able to play something other than Diablo 2 is nice. I love Diablo 2, do not get me wrong. That is a great game. But I like a lot of games. I'm gonna go call him my reef. Go. Oh, it's gonna be Biggs and Wedge, isn't it? Isn't it? It's gonna be Biggs and Wedge. Better not be Biggs and Wedge. Yoink. So when I'm playing D2... God damn it, look. How are you doing today? I think games are meant to be enjoyed. We should try the variety of life. I'm not sure what to do. Hit a few buttons here and there. Locke's great because he's free. Aww. How free are you, Locke? Enjoying your days off? The lights went out. Maintenance team, investigate immediately. Time to cause chaos elsewhere. Let's try to talk our way out. We just got here. We have absolutely no idea what's going on. It's a mess in there. Now we go beat them up. Ta-da! Will it actually let us go in there and see them knocked out? You don't go back. Oh, yeah, because you have the summer off for a bit. Well, not the entire summer. A bit of the summer so you guys don't have, you know, heat strokes and shit. I really do think they should do that around here, but they do not. Slightly curious if that opens the other door up here. Because it'd be kind of dangerous for the door... Yeah, it doesn't. It'd be dangerous for a door to stay locked. Especially with an electrical control panel whenever the power goes out. So can you imagine, like, the power going out, there being a huge fire, and you being trapped inside of a room because it is simply not going to open while there's no power? Hey, could you lend us a hand? The power's down and we need some help. Okay, so we can go up the stairs. I think. I mean, we could take out this entire base with how strong we are. Haven't seen you around here before. Well, we need some help in here. You think you could lend a hand? Sure. Let's go beat them all up as well. Heck are these maintenance guys doing? We're covertly taking you all out is what we're doing. We're maintaining the peace. And we already have another draw of this. Yoink. That's one. All right. One in between the two guys and two on the other side. Okay. Push. Do I not have... I don't have turbo on this one. I need to actually... That or it doesn't like the speed of my turbo button. That's gonna suck if I actually have to use a GF boost. Could have sworn that was what I had for the turbo button. Maybe it's a different one? Unfortunately, setting up the turbo buttons in this is a pain in the ass, and I never remember how to do it. Don't want to do it during stream. I'll set it up between them at some point. There we go. Got to maintain our covert ops. Good work. All we need now is to confirm the coordinates on the control panel. Program should be ready to go. Oh my. Where do we want to blow up, folks? Okay, we'll deal with the control panel in a second. I want to go upstairs and see if there's any draw points up there. Oh, he blocking it. I wonder. I'm going to quick load real quick. And not... Oh, he's going to drag us in there anyway. Okay. I was slightly curious if I could... I'm going to try fighting him, see what happens. Hey, Greggles, how's it going? We're going to bonk this guy. How dare you mess up our plans? It's probably going to affect our seed ranking, but don't care. I want to see if I can get over the stairs over there. If it doesn't get us up the stairs over there, I am just going to quick load to before this battle and do what we did before. Because I don't want to be getting unnecessary levels. I mean, we don't get random encounters. Yeah, I think it just sets off the alarm right away. Yeah, we have to do it this way. Okay. We'll do it the right way, don't worry. Let's actually blow shit up right. I still find it sad that they destroyed an entire garden already, supposedly. Killing off a bunch of students, such a dick move. It's not necessary. And he's going to tell us how to do it. We probably don't even need to talk to him if I had to guess. I am going to snack on my cereal while we were pushing this. Because that is literally one button pressed over and over and over again. In my opinion, I think... Okay, yeah, for the missiles, to nuke the Wonder Cat Casino, no biggie. But Trabi has got innocence. Exactly! But no, I do wish that things like cookie clickers or things where you have to mash buttons, the games would implement an auto clicker of some sort, even if it's a slowish one. Because what they do, and this was actually a problem with Diablo 1 as well, is it wears out your hardware fast. Yes, it's a cool mechanic on a surface level, but switches are rated for a number of presses. And I have burned through a lot of mice over there. This wasn't with a mouse, this was with a controller, but it's the same principle. Those switches wear out. Okay, time to nuke what we want to nuke. I am surprised that that refreshes so quickly, though. Off to this. Let's just smash this baby. But it'll be a mega bummer if we launch the missiles by mistake. We should just change the target. Make it target the ocean or something. Welcome to HTMS. What does HTMS stand for? Hellfire Targeting Missile System? I don't know. Target. Let's go ahead and set target. Oh, authorization required. That was the most simple one. Is that error ratio? Right direction to increase, left direction, okay. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just trying to bork everything up. So maximize that. But I don't have a way to change the target. I don't have authorization for that. Come on, finish loading. So we maximize the error ratio at least. Equipment. To confirm equipment. Cruise missiles. This is the kind where you set the coordinate. Maybe if we set the error ratio all the way up, it'll lower the chance of a direct hit. And it's just the two pieces of equipment. So exit that one. Let's run a simulation real quick. Since we can't change the actual coordinates to target, you know, where the sorceress is, might as well. Yep, there's Balam Garden. Here they come. That's not really what I want. I'd rather aim it in the ocean, but I don't think there's anything else we can do. Because it literally won't let us change the target. And yeah, error ratio's all the way to max. Yeah, there's nothing we can do about it. That is the best we can do. Yoink. Nobody checks our work afterwards. They're just like, ah, this is fine. It says it'll miss. We've come to report on the missile coordinate data. Yay! We can come up there. Change the coordinates. Let's beat them all up. Ouch. I'm not that puny. All systems go, sir. Everything's all set, sir. It's some minor setbacks, but proceed as scheduled. We're running behind, but prepare for the final launch phase. Roger, Wilco. Shirley, you jest. No, and don't call me Shirley. This is control room. We're now entering the final phase of the missile launch. Take your designated positions and prepare for the launch. What are you doing here? We've come to report on the missile coordinates. Oh. I thought you looked suspicious. You're the intruders. Nobody knows we're intruders. Let's beat them up. Or flashbang them, I guess. We just mooned them. Ta-da! I mean, you probably got lice from it, just gonna say. Get some crotch rot from the stanky-ass uniforms. Let's see if you guys have any good spells. Silence and Confuse. Confuse might be worthwhile. Reflect is more important. I always want Reflects in all of these. Does the guy in the back actually have anything different? No. So, yeah, we'll just beat them up. Do I care about getting confused from the guys in blue? No. Oh, here comes his clothesline. Ow, 50-something damage. Because they have silence. I think we might want to draw a couple silences just to kind of stock up a little bit. I don't need a lot of them, although the status effect attack might actually be useful for that. I just realized. So maybe we do want a full stack of them. Thankfully, they come quick whenever we're like this. I can't kill the big guy right now because I want his reflex. And yes, pretty much every fight we will be doing a significant amount of drawing just to stack up on status effects, various casting, stuff like that. But we're not going to be having that many encounters because we have no encounter. I might still do some grinding between sessions where I turn things into cards, but that's probably going to be about it whenever it comes to actual grinding. Stock. So we've drawn what? Probably 45. If I had to take, let's see, that's 27. Yeah, thereabouts. Probably 45. So 2 more rounds of silence draw, and then we kill the guy in the back. And then we should be good to go, I think. We just need to get a handful of reflex from the big guy, and then we're gone. Because you currently have... Yeah. Oh, no. Asuna on you. We do not want that. Because he's going to waste our spells if we leave it on that. And neither of them have Asuna that I know of. Yeah, they don't. That should put us over. We're just concerned about getting to 100 on it. We can draw Confuse from the big guy. And we can probably just silence him as well. Oh no, you jerk. Oh, jerk ass. Yeah, I really, really wish that it wouldn't use the magic. Silence, cast it on him. I'd rather them cast silence on me than confuse at this point. Sir, we cannot have you doing that. I'm gonna cast Confuse on yourself. There you go. You get confused by your own damn magic. Oh no, he's immune to that. Groovy. Did we really we just failed to reflect draw. My guy, I just want reflect. I don't care about your minuscule, pointless attacks. I suppose I could cast reflect on ourselves and have him just confuse himself. I did not mean to attack myself there. I was menuing too hard. Yeah, cast it on yourself. Because now if he casts spells, they just bounce off of us, and we don't have to worry about it anymore. He's going to cast it on... Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay, so that didn't... Oh, yeah, there we go. It actually did reflect. And that's going to go in on Quistis. Quinoa! Draw is magic based, as someone mentioned, so he's just gonna keep trying to confuse us. I do wonder why it goes through the full animation before doing a reflect. I mean, I sort of understand it. It's meant to actually give us... you'll try stalking slow. See if that's any easier for you to grab. Not much. But I understand why it does it. It's to indicate what's being cast, but you'd think you'd know that by what's reflected onto them. Instead of having to animate it twice. And yes, it appears he is immune to confuse. And yeah, she's only getting... Oh, no, she's getting about the same amount of reflexes she got of slows. Slow, I'm not as concerned about. Slow is one of those annoying statuses, but whatever is the situation with it. Reflect is extremely powerful. Haste is extremely powerful. It's a damage amplifier for us, which works really well for us. Because we already do a decent amount of damage. And that's generally how I view things. Damage amplifiers and damage mitigators. I'm gonna... Oh, I was gonna say I'm gonna do it until we get a blue magic. But... let's go with... I don't remember what Degenerator does. We're gonna try that. Oh. Awful flashing is what it does. Nothing. Yeah, we'll just kill him with a Quistis limit break. So next time she gets a limit break, we just use it. Until then, we draw. She should be able to nuke him in one hit with a limit break. Unless I am completely misunderstanding how much damage it does. I don't think he's going to be that much of a danger to us, though. Blue magic. Let's go with laser eye? I want to see what that one looks like. We're just going to mix it up and try them all out. Oh, no, he didn't die from that. Cute. So we get to try out a second one. Oh, he's trying to defend himself. He's not going to succeed. Oh, and she got 9 reflex? It might get easier with him being at lower life. Because we're drawing just... We just drew across the board more now. Here, you try drawing that. If you draw 9 of them, I do think that life might actually have a factor on it. I'd have to look it up to be sure. So softening them might do it. Hey, Zaldar, how's it going? Happy Friday to you as well, TGIF. I think we're all still under reflect. Okay, so now we actually do have to kill him. Blue magic. Which one should we do now? Let's do electrocute. He's got freaking protect on. It's nothing. What is that button? Cannot cheer in your own channel. Okay. That's what that is. Yeah, I'm drawing reflect specifically. The rest of that stuff was just fine. We're going to have very few battles, so drawing in the few battles we have is important. Blow the base to smithereens and get the hell out of here. So I do want to heal up just a pinch, especially since they wasted some of my healing. That does get rid of our ability to use those things, but it's not a big deal. Magic. I'm going to transfer off all those. Exchange. Where is reflect at? Reflect down to selfie. Give all. And the rest over to Irvine there. We might actually end up with 2 stacks of reflect. No, we won't. Almost. Not quite. Okay, silence. Send to Irvine as well, just to cap him off. He's our storage guy, if you're curious as to what I'm doing. So, yeah, we'll take all silence there. That gives us a stack for status. Because we're probably not going to be using this magic in general. That should be good. So that means we can junction a silence to Zell. Although sleep is pretty dang strong. This, shutting down magic users so we don't have to worry about reflect, is also pretty nice. I don't think it's this one. Okay, so we've got to find out which of these panels it is. Zell! Change the... Okay, we're all set. Target the water. Our base doesn't seem to be in here. Probably in this other obvious room right behind us, if I had to take a wild guess. It's labeled self-destruct, by the way. Just to mess with you. 10 minutes. All staff evacuate the base immediately. Doing well, just happy it's Friday. It's been a week. I feel that. Oh, we're still alive. We didn't walk that far. I think we would have found him crawling. It's been seconds. May cause stress. Oh, we can't even go back in. Okay. So it won't let me back in there. Yeah, I'm not concerned at all, am I? Watch as if we probably did something wrong in there. Run away! I don't know why it gives us so much time. I do like the look of the missile launches, though. They do look cool. I have coffee and cereal. I'm eating like a 14-40-year-old. I won't want to suffer her wrath. Oh no, we've got to beat that thing in under, like, what, 7 minutes, I think? Give or take. I mean, her home garden did get destroyed. I probably should have set the time higher so I could draw from it longer, but I think it impacts our seed rank. What does it have? Stops? Yeah, we can go for a couple stops. Yeah, she'll just keep drawing stop, and we're going to keep just attacking the living hell out of it with those two. Ah, Captain! It's only one, don't worry. Is it really only one? Do you think we stand a chance of this? I think we do. There's number 3. Can't let them seize this MRV. I don't care about your MRV. I can just run away. I can walk away while doing the cool don't look at the explosion thing. You're down to 2. And I am just stealing all your stops. I'm pulling all the stops out. Ouch. Okay, so that actually hurts. You're actually going to do a Cura on him, because I don't trust him not to die if they do aim for him. Actually, I don't trust Selfie not to die from it either, but... Oh, we still have 5 minutes left. Well, 4.5. We're fine. Are you seriously coming running at us while on fire, you jerks? Yeah, draw failed because it's not there anymore. That piece of crap. What now, Captain? We stop him here. You thought your giant tank could stop us. What makes you think that you can stop us? Yeah, they don't have anything I want. Boop. I don't think they realize just how much damage. Who cares if they're on fire? They'll be docked pay if they don't attack you before putting themselves out. I mean, you're not wrong. Da, 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 da. Hey, we got the weapons Monjun as well. That was an easy one. I should have put a longer time in there. That way I could sit there and draw all the stops I wanted. How do I get out? I mean, the timer's gone. Are we locked in? I wonder if he'll organize the garden festival. Nope, you can't count on him for that kind of stuff. Living a life full of battles, I guess you could say I was prepared. When I think of what this really is, damn it, it pisses me off. What are you all saying? Squall chose us because he believed in us. I'm sure of it. We can do it! That's what he thought when he made this team. Isn't that right, Squall? It's like everything's all right. Here comes the missiles. We have to report to the headmaster. Come on! We should be fine. Find the headmaster! Are they evacuating? Seize him! Kill him if you have to! What? What's going on? You know, the guy yelling at them should tell us. Oh yeah, no one can draw because I haven't swapped the stuff back over. Switch. Junction exchange. You and you. Renoa to you. Irvine to you. So let's draw that. It should just be Cure, yeah. Who are they running around trying to find? I don't remember. Are they trying to find the headmaster and kill him or something? Sid, no! Don't worry, Sid can kick all their asses. Which side are you on? What? Answer the question. Are you with the Garden Master or are you with Sid? You swear religion to Garden Master Norg. Can you tell me what's going on? You're with Sid, aren't you? Yes. I don't care if they're mad at me. Ooh, monsters. So scary. Much wow. Norg is the true ruler of Garden. Go ahead and put this guy to sleep. Okay, so that didn't work on either of them. It's fine. I kind of don't want to kill him because I don't want the XP. Oh, there goes Angelo. Bye. Oh, he's still alive. Sweet. Go ahead and cast Cure on him. They're just giving me things to capture here. Bonk card. I don't need your XP. Yes. Stock some silence. No more space for anything. Try carding him. I don't think it's gonna work. I think this might kill him, unfortunately. It didn't. The one I have to be really careful attacking with is Squall. He'll do like 1,000. You're gonna summon monsters after me. I'm just gonna beat you up. Time Magic Refine is done. And we have no encounters, so we don't really encounter monsters here, despite the fact that I think after that point you do. Okay, so we got Cure on you. There we go. Now we don't have to worry about getting slapped a little bit. Let's see. I need to change you to being learning something else now. Status magic. You are still learning the junction, which is fine. Same for you. I just need to make sure that nobody's going off on something that I don't want them doing, like summon magic plus 10%. Because we don't want summon magic damage up. So whose side are you guys on? Are you on Sid's side or are you on Gorn? Gorn? Zoink scoop, Gorn. That guy looks like he's having problems. The monsters from the training center are everywhere. The members of the Garden Master's faction set them free. Want to play some cards? Oh. Of course he doesn't. Everyone's on Sid's side. Sid is... I don't think... Is Sid a bad guy in any of the games? I can't think of any that he is. What's going on? I don't know. At first they were saying something about rounding up the seeds, you know? Now everyone's either siding with the garden master or the headmaster and fighting everywhere. Disappointing for the disciplinary committee. All our work for nothing, you know? We need to see him right away. It's important. Galbadian missiles may be headed this way. We'll warn everyone about the missiles. Man, this is no time to be fighting, you know? We'll go look for the headmaster. Yay! Caution. Yeah, the fighting is intense everywhere. It's really not, because we don't have random encounters. Watch out for those garden master goons, you know? Headmaster or the garden master. And I don't know why it's Irvine saying. Well, I guess the only other option is Squall. In one moment, you're going to hear some squeaking in the background. I am adjusting my chair because it's pissing me off. There we go. This chair's old enough that it's like lost half of its padding, so I have a cushion on it. Oh, there we go. Just like Fusion said, you know? We're with Cypher. Always have, always will be. No, that means you are enemies, because he's with Sorceress. Comfy? Not particularly, but comfier. The cushion that I had on here had slid off to the side. That was very uncomfortable. Okay, I don't remember where Sid is, so we'll just wander a little bit. I doubt he's in his office, but we can check. We'll just go clockwise unless somebody has a better idea of all the places I should go draw stuff. Oh, I need to go to the library and draw the Asunas. Looks like Sid has some decent pawns. Help them. Of course we're gonna help them. You think he's upstairs? Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if he's up in his... like, above the office. Oh, there's a big guy. Cool. More seeds here? Do you have anything worth drawing? You do not. I don't know if I can turn this guy into a card. I'm gonna try. I think he's low enough that I should be able to card him now, but we're gonna scan him to be sure. Yeah, he's on that, like, elevator in his office, if I am guessing correctly. So 647, that means that Squall cannot attack this. Renoa can. I don't think card's actually going to work on it, though. We're going to try. Can't turn into card. Okay, bye. It's gonna give us XP, isn't it? Yeah. I'm not terribly concerned about it. As long as we stay under like 30-ish, I am not going to be running into across anything terrible. Oh my. Can you stand up? I'm with the garden master. Stop being ridiculous. I don't care whose side you're on. We need to take care of those wounds now, you hear? Help as many people as possible. Get our seed rank up a little bit. What is all this faction mumbo jumbo? It's ridiculous. If you're looking for Sid, as you can see, he's not here. You might know. I have no idea where she is, though. I need to inform him that there may be missiles headed this way. You should get out of here, too. Well, then I'm definitely going to have to say, if anybody gets hurt, who's going to look after him? I mean, if you're dead, you're not. Probably need it. We got an elixir. Could have sworn there was more stuff in here. It doesn't look like it. Okay, so that we know the headmaster's not in the medical district. We're going to go over to the library next. Doctor more useful than Sid. I mean, in a lot of the games, that's true. What do you guys think of basically female Sid in Final Fantasy 15? That is such a weird game. I still haven't been able to get hooked on it at all. Bring it, jerk. Take out all the garden guys and then go warn them about the missiles. Seriously, one of these. I think we one-shot this. Face the wrath of this monster. Yes, I think Squall just one-shots it. It's different, that's sure. I'm not a huge fan of like the teleporting around combat in it in particular. Yeah, we'll just take the XP. We need the seed ranks anyway for money. And we can also use GF levels up. Thanks for your help. The headmaster isn't here. We're fortifying this area to make them believe that he's in here. They attacked us all at once. There's no way we could hold them off, even if we are seeds. Sid was the old dude in Final Fantasy 15. Yeah, Cindy is the female. She's the female twist on Sid. There's technically like 2 Sid-ish characters in that game. Give me what you got. A remedy. Got the poison, I got the remedy. Wow, that still has that refreshed. I forget what refreshes those. I don't remember whether it's number of battles or if it's number of steps or time. Just double checking. Oh, there's space back there. I didn't realize it. And I wasn't paying full attention when they said where Zhu was. But we'll get it eventually. And do we really want to go into the... We could go into the monster area. Probably nothing in there. But if I remember correctly, wasn't Sid like Cindy's dad or something in 15? Like I said, I haven't gotten very far in it. It's just one of those that's like, meh. Don't let them escape. I am coming to help them. Aw. Not training every day for nothing. Come on, you little. You'll have to get past me first. These guys are awfully confident around monsters. Hey, it's T-Rex. Hi, guy. How you doing? Those opposed to Norg must die. Oh, yeah. So scary. Here's a scan. I want to see how much life he has so we don't overdo it. 16,000. That's fine. Weak against ice, I believe that is. So we need to do about 14,000 damage to it and then convert it into a card. And we should... There you go. Eat some ice. That's 1,000. That's 2,000, and it is silenced. Ow. Ugly-looking alien Norg. So that's, what, 3,000, 4,000-ish. $5,000. 6,000. I'm just trying to get roughly to about 2,000 left. That's 6,000. This should be 7,000. I might do a second scan whenever we get close. That's not quite 8,000. I'm going to try and card this guy. I don't know if we can. I don't think we can, but... I think on Squall's next turn, I'm going to scan him again. That or on Renoa's. Because we don't want to get too far in it. Magic. Do you actually have a scan on you? You do not. So you get to attack. It's going to be Squall's one that he does the next one on. So magic. Scan? How much are you at there, bud? Little buddy. 5,000 left. So probably want to do... It's down to about a little bit over 4,000. $3,000. We're going to start trying to card him. Got him. Ah. T-Rex Soar card. That's mine. And we don't get XP for him. Just exactly what I want. Elemental Defense Junction has been grabbed. Okay, so we rescued them. We need to actually set him up to another junction, I believe. Although, yeah, we have Elm Defense time too. There, we'll grab that. Everybody else is still learning their next ones? Yes. Yeah, everybody good. Okay, so magic-wise, I don't think we need to heal up any. We're fine there. And who did we have what's it called on? I think it was on you. Yeah. So you should have Elemental Defense. So we go with... Yeah, we'll just go water. Why not? Absorb water. Sure. Another remedy. Do the kids have any presents for us? Nope. They do not. The kids don't love us. We just save their lives and they want nothing from us. I think this is a Blizzara for dealing with the... Yeah, it's Blizzard. Blizzard, you're Blizzard, Harry. Are you a Blizzard, Harry, or are you a Harry Blizzard? if you guys have ever been to Dairy Queen, that just probably made you gag a little bit. Harry Blizzards. Trying to think if I've ever... I don't think I've ever found hair in my food that I didn't make myself. Oddly enough. And even then, I think I've only had that happen once. And it was a beard hair. And it was in my own food, not food for somebody else. I'm actually really careful about it whenever it's food for somebody else. Oh, we leveled up our seed level, apparently. 10 grand. I do love having the no encounter. It makes wandering and exploring the world so much better. So many games put items for that, like, at the very end. I'm just glad that it's available super early in this. I don't recognize these guys. Garden belongs to Norg. Norg. So those two are going to attack. It shouldn't kill this guy. Magic. Might as well get a scan of them. When you prepare your own food, you don't even care if there's a severed thumb in there. What happened to your right thumb? Oh no! It's extra protein. It's recycling your protein. There we go. Oh, this guy has like 3,000 life. Yeah, we can smack him around a little bit. So 3,000 life deserves to get whacked a little bit. And the funny thing is, I'm boiling pasta. There's no knife work in that. And now we've silenced him. I think that might be close enough to actually get him into that critical stage. I'm going to go ahead and try to card him. Then have her attack. One thing I wish it had is, like, whenever you had scanned him, if it would just show there. Yep, that's a miss. I'm not going to go for a crit on this. I'm just going to try and slash him down a little bit. Kind of afraid to have him keep going because we will end up... There we go. We'll end up in a crappy situation where we get XP for this. And I do, part of me wonders if they viewed that as like a penalty for using card, when overall in the game it's just a blessing. Hey, Sid. Oh no, it's fake Sid. Just a hologram. Pretty cool, huh? Take this. It may come in handy. Oh, cool, a tent. I do find it weird that we can't step off of a curb. Knee-high wall? That's one thing. Curb? You have gravity in your favor there, bud. Okay, so we've helped all them. We have the dorms there. And then over on the left-hand side, we have... I'm smelling something cooking. But yeah, over on the left-hand side, we should have... We should have the outdoor area and the cafeteria. They better not have taken all my hot dogs. If you take all my hot dogs, I'm gonna be mad. Well, we know we can't attack with Squall on this one. I'm just gonna have him heal people here. Get some healing done. While they soften these idiots up. We'll probably finish clearing this out by the end of the ad, by the way. And then we'll go upstairs. Oh, we overdid it. I was hoping she would just be right below, but no. Damn you and your experience points! I don't think we run into people in here. I could have sworn there was something in our chest, like not our little sword blade holder here, but I guess I was wrong. I need to finish off my enchiladas, but I totally should make some penne tonight. Speaking of boiling noodles. Hey, Rico, how's it going? You doing all right today? That's the June one. Yeah, that's the one we just got. So we can probably upgrade our weapons pretty easily now. And before we go back into a place with random, I need to remember to trim my deck. Knock some of them down to zeros. Okay, if I remember correctly, this is the cafeteria. And I think the one straight to the left is the pavilion. Hello. What kind of monster are you throwing at me now? Let it be another big one, like the T-Rex. I like those. Oh, no, it's a Babam. Cool. Oh, now they don't even want it to kill us. It's just stall us. Fine. This might actually just one-shot you, bud. It did not. That is always good. Oh no, he getting big. He mad. He big mad. He card mad. Read chat. I try to read chat. I'm usually the way that YouTube scrolls, it's kind of hard to notice because usually all the other chats that I have docked, if you're wondering, I actually have a lot of stuff just docked in OBS and on that monitor. Most of the chats scroll from the top down. YouTube scrolls from the bottom up. So if there's not a lot of messages in YouTube, I don't blame people for not noticing it. But yeah, I am going to draw that on Squall. But hopefully, yeah, people start noticing them. And also, a lot of people prioritize Twitch over YouTube whenever it comes to chat, which is another stupid thing to do because you can combine the chats and have them all on one monitor. I have them separated, but on one monitor. You'd be surprised how many people don't read chat. There are a few people I know who they miss out on things in chat because they don't get a lot of chat. Whenever you're not getting a lot of chat messages, it's really easy to just end up zoning in on the game as well. And if there's a lot of chat, it's just scrolling by too fast for them to respond to everything. I try to be sympathetic about it. Hey, someone else who likes Manda Panda's name. Everyone likes that name. Well, at least I do. I also like Greggle's name as well. That's over on Twitch, though. Just saying Greggles. It's kind of like that meme about if you're ever feeling really mad, just try to say Bubbles in the most hostile tone you can. And it breaks you out of it a little bit. No, you don't. You don't get away from us. They don't need reinforcements. I'm just going to disassemble them. Ooh, he's got a mixed match. He got ice and fire. Okay, we don't want Irvine first. We want Squall to slash the Ba-Bomb. Then we card the Ba-Bomb. We draw from you to scan you and see how much life you have. You really need to finish it. You really stopped while... oh, we did not mean to one-shot the bomb. That means we're going to get XP. You just stopped in the middle of it? I mean, I absolutely understand stopping. And most of my playthroughs, I've stopped in the middle of it, but I'm going to the end on this one because it's streamed. Streaming keeps me on task. It was level up system for you with the draw system. That's a little confusing. The draw system, not so bad for me, but the level up system, I'm glad they got rid of it. Because frankly, I hate level scaling in JRPGs. In my opinion, and people are free to disagree, grinding in JRPGs is the difficulty system. You would try to always fight Diablos and get it done. If you play some card games, you can. We actually got Diablos as soon as we got the magic lamp. But that's because we farmed up tornadoes from card games. And put it on our weapon, so we were wrecking his face. And you can use, if you're not going to do that, you can draw demis from him. I am with the Headmaster's faction. Never someone say what you just said. Nothing's wrong with that. Yeah, you have to get... Oh, they're the worms with the rock symbol on them. Have a good one, Queen. And hopefully work is not bad. But yeah, the story... I like the story. It gets convoluted towards the end. There's a reason why there's so many fan theories, but... Headmaster had most of the seeds evacuate. He said something about the true battle for seed is yet to come. Excuse me. And they're going to give me a bunch of stuff. Do we not have a draw point here? No, we don't. You finish it one day, you need to. That's the reason... I mean, I haven't beaten this in over 20-something years. And I have to say, the guide I had back in the day, whenever I did beat it, was kind of crap. Sadly, I do not have chat on screen because that's against the affiliate agreement. Otherwise, they would be able to say that you said, have a good day at work. So Rico is wishing you a good day as well, Queen. Now we go up to the second floor. Ad is almost done over on the Twitch side. Go up, you. Currently playing Final Fantasy 9 on livestream. Cool. That's the next one we do is either going to be 10 or 9. I need to consider which one I feel like playing at the time. But we are probably going through one of those next. You have the Excalibur 2 and did a level 1 playthrough. Dang. Don't think I'm going to be doing that. I'm not doing a challenge run on it, because the reason I play through these, for those of you that are curious, I don't think we've gone through it today. But the reason I am playing through these is for a series called Nostalgia Bait. Oh, I can't go in there right now. No, the classroom's locked. But I go back and play games from my youth. From my ute. So that I can determine if it's just nostalgia, whether I like it, or if it is actually a good game. And I also do games that I haven't played, but I wanted to back in the day because, you know, back in the day, one game every few months at most was a thing. Certainly stat maxing your characters for the end game. I try not to grind too much. I think we've spent a grand total of maybe 2 hours of this grinding. I'm listening. Galbadian missiles may be heading this way. He made it look like he's hiding, but he's been there all along. Follow me! Emergency exit for emergency use only. Of course, if you tell us to go a certain direction, we don't go that way. Let's see. Do we still have the rules here? Nope. Actually, that's not terrible. I mean, it's not my favorite one because we're very bottom weak. Played Final Fantasy IX a lot. It was always a personal goal to grab the Excalibur 2. I don't think I've ever actually grabbed it. I know what you've got to do to grab it. Thing is, I'm not looking forward to doing that. Let's go for you. Because we'll have to drop that there to steal that. We drop this here to take you. And then we win. Nope, we tie. That's fine. Once you got it, you felt so good, you shed a tear. It's an ordeal to get. Because it involves rushing through the game and not necessarily missing content, but you have to know exactly where everything is to grab it and go. Because it's a time limit thing, if I remember correctly. And that doesn't go anywhere, okay. We need to take our SID test, by the way. Trying not to chomp into the microphone there. Not to mention the level 1 part, yeah. Huh. That was the last of my caffeine. Although we're already an hour and a half in. He's waiting for you. I'll go tell everyone to evacuate. Are we sure evacuation is the right thing to do? Just double checking if there's any draw points or anything over here. They do like hiding them. I do wonder what the minimum level in this one is. Because I know that you can just run away from a lot of encounters. If you really squeak it out, you can actually do cards pretty early as well. Thank you for liking my vibe. Zhu has told me about the missiles. The intercom is down, so we can't announce the order to evacuate. Zhu, Raijin, and Fusion are taking care of that. Okay. But yeah, mostly streams are just here to chill. So I appreciate people hanging out and just talking about the game, talking about life. It just keeps me on task to actually make my way through the game for the review things. You can tell me later. Aha. You might be dead later. No, he's not. Sir, what are you going to do? I'm going to stay here and see this to the end. After all, this place is like my home. Interesting. You're looking for more streamers to add to your watch channel? That's cool. It's hard to find new streamers on YouTube unless you are specifically looking for them, so I do appreciate that. Generally, the only way you get recommended streamers on YouTube is if you A, watch a lot of streams to begin with, which seeds the algorithm for you to recommend more streams. But also if you like follow the streamer and regularly click on them, that gets them to show more. Otherwise, main screen for most people is just going to be videos, shorts, maybe some community posts, and nothing else. I think YouTube really has shoved streaming under a rug. You're sick of seeing big streamers steal all the spotlight? There's a ton of people. That's an unfortunate reality in creating anything. Usually there's the big dogs that, frankly, often are very mediocre. Then you have the mid-sized ones that have earned it, have their place, and have a strong enough following to sustain, but aren't in the limelight. They don't get front page stuff. They don't get news articles written about them. They're just consistently good. People like Wanderbots is a good example of that. And then you have the smaller creators that are a complete mixed bag. That's where I fall. I am a small creator. Even my main channel, I am still a small creator. I'm like 17,000 subs, which is, in the grand scheme of things, not even in the top 10%. It's big enough that I can say things and have them taken seriously. That's about it. I can't actually sway opinions or make a movement. Nor would I really want to, because that's a good way to end up with getting death threats. I've had people dox me before as well, so it's like, yay. Just come with us, please. You can always rebuild this place. And that was before 10,000. I don't think that's a good idea. Okay, just going to try something. There's still maybe a way to save the garden. Thanks for the like. Let's get the algorithm going in this puppy. It's just a matter of... I'm trying to think of how to describe how it goes. But basically, YouTube growth is having a backlog of content, consistent content, and then you just have to wait until it starts finding the audience trickle here and there. And that helps slowly build it up, and then you'll see a ramp up if it's something that has a large following, and then if it doesn't have a large following, you'll just see it kind of trickle up slowly over time. Both are legitimate ways to grow. But very, very rarely do you have actual people blowing up without some kind of external influence or that little bit of luck. For me, most of my growth came from Diablo 2. I am trying to pivot that into reviews, and I will be going back to guides, but I don't want to screw up the pivot so far. Generally speaking, from my experience running channels, if you plan to pivot, even to an adjacent pivot, like guides into reviews is an adjacent pivot. There is overlap in those audiences. Even with that, to make the pivot, you usually have to release as many videos to get into that new niche as you did to get into your original one. That's just it. You have to retrain YouTube's vision of your authority in an area. That is the only channel-wide kind of thing that YouTube uses to recommend stuff. Is you have to establish yourself as an authority in YouTube's eyes in an area. And that doesn't mean you have to be the best or the smartest or the greatest creator in that niche. It just means that you have to have YouTube going, okay, this channel is known for this content, and anybody looking for this content would probably like stuff on this channel. That is the only channel level thing, and even still, it can just not work properly. Diablo 2 is good. You just hate that Blizzard wants us to have the online. Yeah. All I know is that I used for the shelter, so it might prove effective against the missiles. We'll find the control system and check it out. If I remember correctly, there's like a piloting thing up here somewhere as well. For me, I like the motivation of stop killing games. Personally, I kind of wish it was more broad reaching, because it should expand. I'm trying to think of how to explain this without being like a dick about stop killing games. I approve of what they're trying to do, and I back up a lot of what they're trying to do. I just think it should have been focused on software in general, or even media and software in general. And I also think that, because then you would have been able to get people signing up from movie collector communities. You would have been people signing up from artists who are working with software that has these requirements. You'd get people who are video editors working with these requirements, because Premiere is a piece of shit. You have people who would be working with various, I'm trying to think of other good examples. CAD software is in there. You have a ton of stuff. I'm not trying to talk to you. I'm trying to go talk to him. Thank you. There we go. It's a step in the right direction. I'm big on right to repair, and I'm a big person on making things functional, even after so-and-so decides to stop supporting them. And people building their community occasionally have a wonder cat to deal with. Indeed, Greggles, indeed. Down we go. We're just going to ignore the sprites overlapping. And everybody having their long draping clothes just tapping each other on the back. But yeah, I think everything with SKG could have been handled or presented better, but I like the overall intent of it. That said, my impressions of it are based off of seeing maybe like 3 or 4 videos and reading the thing they presented to the EU ages ago. Playing a game you loved as a child, hated as a teen, and loved again as an adult. I do actually... I like this game. I like it more now than whenever I was younger, because younger me was just like, I can't grind out and overcome these things. Grinding made the game harder. I wasn't used to that as a younger me. And this released when I was already in my late teens. For those of you who are curious, I'm old. An oil stratum. Watch out for enemies weak against fire around here. If you junction fire elemental magic, battles should be much easier. We have the element attack. Yes, we do. Fire and element attack. You choose attack. The fire element will be added to your physical attacks. That way you'll have an advantage over enemies who are weak to fire. Groovy. I know how. Wow, game. Yeah. But yeah, for as far as like discussion, is this channel your main channel? No. The channel you are on is my side channel. It's called Let's Play Everything is my side channel. It's where as far as those of you that are wondering what Let's Play Everything is, the purpose of that channel has kind of absorbed... I had a tertiary channel as well. I stopped doing it because the AI nonsense. They were just stealing videos from it and using it in AI reviews, so I was like, nope, I'm not adding any more to that. That would be Game Sampler. But Let's Play Everything is where I try out games for potential maybe inclusion as a future first impressions, or as testing out games for reviews, that kind of stuff. I do my streams there, and basically what we do is we reference those for the reviews. I took a challenge from a really, really shitty creator. And I'm not even sure I should call them a creator. They are the strict definition of influencer in a particular community. But basically they said some crap about, why don't all these reviewers just show all their gameplay at the same time? So I did, motherfuckers. And that's how we ended up with it over here. So, yeah. Any review, well, almost any. There's still one that I have that I'm working on that might not have footage, or I might replay the game just for the sake of it. But any review I post on the main channel, anyone can come back to here and see my experience with it so they can understand how I came to that conclusion. In your teens, you saw depression and squall, your nihilism and cipher, and worst of all, your aimless excitement and Zell. I can relate to that. But I call it my side channel because it is a support channel. I don't ever intend on treating it as a lesser than channel, if that makes sense. Kira on you, and we came in here to hook up fire, I believe? Excuse me. Do we actually have fire on anybody? Or is it only on our backup character? You don't have fire on. You don't have fire on. So yeah, it is just on you. Fyra is going to go on to Squall. Give all, and we're also going to give him the fires so we can actually stack those up. I don't think we have any Firagas. We have a Thundaga. Let's convert some. Fire magic conversion. Onto Squall. We don't want to use up all of those. We're going to probably want to get more of those cards. As far as this... it's time magic, wasn't it? Yeah. Stops, hastes, and slows. Slows. Demis are actually kind of nice. Quake is not bad. Let's junction that on Squall. Magic over to here. We drop Thunder for Fyra. There we go. And no, we don't have any random encounters because we have that equipped. No encounter nonsense. This is the best. So chances of us actually encountering anything down here is going to be boss fight. Can I get on the ladder, please? There we go. Gotta find the right pixel. So, are you, Rico, random question, are you just a YouTube streamer or do you stream on multiple platforms? For those of you curious, yes, I stream on multiple platforms. Is that another ladder? No. Because I know a few people that do. I'm always interested in people's experiences with it, though. Because there's a lot of different... There's people who love it and people who hate it. To open the valve, hit it repeatedly for 10 seconds. Begin after this message. Let's see how hard it's going to be to open that. Nope, we failed. Okay, do I actually have... I'm going to try using a turbo, see if it actually works in this. And I'm going to double check that I actually have it set. Controls, turbo fire. Yeah, I have it set to that. Oh, wait. No, that's not the right one. It's actually back out here. Settings, and yes, I am using this. I know that some people hate this one. Port 1 controls, turbo is that. Okay, so yeah, that should be working. Going to the quick menu. Yeah, it's convoluted as hell in this. Okay, that's not the one. Turbo fire. We'll go ahead and put that up to 4 and 2. See if that makes it a little bit more accepting of it. Seems to be. We got it first try. First try. Okay, so I think we go over... Nope, we don't go over that way. We can't walk in. I mean, we can't run in here. So where else are we supposed to go in this? It has been so long since I played this, I really don't remember where all I'm supposed to go at any given time. Some places I'm like, oh, this place seems familiar. Oh, that's what it was. Okay. Yeah. Gotta find the pixel. Down we go. But yeah, I've been around on YouTube for ages. Onward. Onward, that's where we need to go. Ooh, we've got a draw point. Yum. That's going to be Irvine, I believe. 12. Nice. But yeah, Final Fantasy VIII's a classic. Final Fantasy IX. I didn't know there's a ladder there. So, like, where does it go? Into a control panel of some sort. Squall, now what? We go. You have no choice. Let's go. All right, I'll go by myself. Solo fight. Incoming. Probably not actually, but still. The ladder looks kind of crummy. Oh no! You didn't say the ladder looks crummy. We're just reenacting that frickin' I'm trying to remember the name of the movie. There's a movie where a couple girls are caught up on a radio tower. I'm trying to remember the name of it. Oh my. Just splitting the whole party up. The collision, so I can't go down this way. We can go down this way, maybe? Not ready yet. I'm slightly curious if there's anything else in here we can interact with. I don't think there is. This is our only way down. We've opened it up. It makes me unsure whenever it asks me stuff like that. I know it's probably like just a check there for... I didn't even see what he asked. What did you ask there, bud? I can see it on the preview. There we go. Are you okay? Sure was close, eh? Okay. Kind of. Maybe a little. Who cares? We have bigger things to worry about. Like getting this garden flying. So that's now open. Can we actually go down? No, we can't go down from here. I think we have to go down back here. I might be mistaken. No, that's just back up. We don't need to go back up. We need to go down. You're too focused on the card game. You'll plot, then you'll plot. Got you a set before dealing with Ifrit. I do appreciate that he's so consistent in the games. Oh, there it is. Latch open. Further down. Do you realize how exhausting it would be to climb down this many ladders, by the way? I don't think most people realize that you would be zonked. You would be completely zonked. After climbing down that many ladders. More ladders! Yay. Oh, look. It's an oil slug thing. Whatever will we do? Ominous save point next to a lever? Exactly. Let's go with blind, and we're going to actually cast it on you guys. They do actual damage, you jerks. Oh, and they actually did a status effect. Oh, he's cursed. Let us go with... I don't know if Confuse works on these guys either. How's it going, Flare, by the way? Welcome to us kind of just trying various things on a boss because I'm fairly certain we can't card them. Yeah, can't turn into a card. Oh no, oil shot, whatever will we do? Is it an oil status effect? Probably not. Okay, so we actually do have to just kill them. They don't have anything that I want that I'm aware of. I'm gonna have Squall hit the guy on the other side as well. What do we have? We have a few things. I'm gonna double check their draws, see if they're different. They are not. Not that these guys are particularly scary at the moment. But I want to get this guy silenced. Just so they can't cast anything in case they can. I could draw from them to get some status effect ones, but blind is the only thing there that even like remotely interests me. Oh, they actually did get a blind off on me, you jerks. Cast it on him. And then I will probably have him Cura himself. Because he's a little bit low on life. Actually, no, he's not going to Cura himself. He's going to attack. She's going to Cura him. Oh, there's one dead. Blind on Squall. That's a good joke. Exactly. Dude's got 255 accuracy. It's the only one that's not really going to do much to. Yeah, just keep attacking. Bonk. We're not even worried about getting up high on life. It's just they don't do enough damage to be super scary unless they get a crit. Like that. We're actually at a boss where I need to consider how much life I have. Oh no. Oh no. I do find it interesting that you can't card those guys, though. 16 Wizard Stones, a bunch of AP. Yay! Status Magic Refine. They might be coming any minute. It's fine. Okay, Irvine, you don't have Curas. You do. There you go, bud. Next, they're gonna cast Silence on Chrono. See, who did we? You. I think we'll do a Hit Junction next. Or, Hit Junction or Mug. I think we go with Mug, even though we're probably not going to end up using it. So we also now have access to that. Bio Break, Silences, Blinds, Berserks, Sleep, Pain, Meltdown. Ooh, Meltdown. Silences, Bios. Not some bad stuff. Life and Luminaire, but unfortunately, he's not the most important one to silence in that game. Because someone else has life too. Luminaire, I did abuse the crap out of. But that's not here nor there. We already did Chrono Trigger on the stream, by the way. We might do it again. Touche. He is the only silent one in that game. The missile's coming. We'll be fine. Yes, we are here. We were supposed to make this thing boss. How am I supposed to know? Even the headmaster doesn't know. It passed over my head as well, by the way. Holiday, check. Listen to Alzorath stream, check. Hey, Daladon, how's your holiday going? You know what you're doing, Squall. I don't know. What else can I do? Press more buttons. He gave cinnamon rolls for work. Ooh, cinnamon rolls are so good. We can all be the goodest boys. Move back, Sid. Cinnamon is a theme today, by the way. I'm having Apple Jacks right now. Well, we have a fun cinematic, at least. She schmoves! See, so this is the secret. This is amazing. Wow. Oh, wow. Wonder what is going on outside. Probably chaos. You might have ran someone over, my guy. I am terribly concerned about the people we may have just killed. Because a bunch of people evacuated, nukes came in. So that's probably a lot of people who got out of the garden dead. And then we ran over the people who were running away. That's how I'm interpreting it. And we still trust the elevator. Hi, guys. I was hiding for a while, now I see all this cast. Man, I'm really scared. Nope. The hell is this? Nobody told us this thing can fly? I mean, it's not really flying, it's gliding. -1 seed rank. We're always -1 seed rank. And yes, I did just go and check to make sure. Take a deep breath. His back's killing him from carrying all of us. Sitting around doing nothing while these things were coming at us. I mean, we just cleared out the entire area, my guy. Stop running in circles. Go down the hall and check it out. Ooh. Running kid, stop running for a second. God damn it. He got away. Fine, we'll go check it out here. I would say there have been emergencies. Call it a hunch. So if I get -1 seed rate, does that mean I go from like quinoa down to... I don't know what seed would be low quinoa. They gotta get that shot in, by the way. Just so you know she's the romantic interest. The, like, stare at you and quaint smile. Headmaster, get back to the bridge on the double. What about on the triple? We want to draw triple, not double. You joiks? Yosh. Yorsh. Gorsh. Squall, the controls aren't responding. I don't know what to do. We're going to crash into the town of Balam if we don't do something. Oh, God. Can you think of anything? Steer. It's like a giant vacuum cleaner getting way too close. That just is going to cause a giant tidal wave. Don't think they accounted for that. Honk honk. People think you own the sidewalk. Everyone, a job well done. I think the worst is behind us for now. And now we have garden music again. Figure out how to maneuver the garden. Spend some time considering what to do next. Yay! At least the shit floats. Swear, officer, that town jumped right out in front of us. They didn't even turn on their blinker. How long has it been since we started moving? There's not much more to do now. Taking care of all the monsters in the garden. Still have the report to the headmaster. There's a lot of things I want to ask about too, yeah. Groovy, my guy. We're in the middle of, well, I wouldn't say nowhere. We're in the middle of the ocean. We brought the town with us. Was it wrong of me to let them go? I wonder how Keistis and Zell felt about it. Who's the sorceress? Why fire missiles at the garden? Is Cypher ever coming back? I'll get even with him next time. On Dragon Ball Z! That's always a scary thing to wake up to, is somebody hovering over you. I don't care who it is. Like, if they are, like, full on at the edge of the bed, just like, right over your face, I'm gonna jump. It's okay if you're, like, across the room, not right above me. Just want you to show me around, you know, get acquainted with the place. Story! And yes, we were forced to bring her along with this. Okay, party-wise, everybody's no longer in the party. I think we should probably do the seed tests one of these days. I'm going to open that up and see what all we can do with that. Because they have a cheat sheet for us. Da-da-da-da. take the next test, though, you must be at least corresponding level. Like, if you're level 15, you have to take all the tests up to level 15. Okay. So, let's knock these out. We're at level 16 right now, if I remember correctly. So, we can only go up to 16. And I think there's only 30 or so, isn't there? Yeah, it's only 30. So let's do that. Before we move on and give her a tour. Tutorial. Test. Yes. That's going to be yes, no, yes, 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 no, no, yes, no, no. Test. 2 is yes. Okay, so question 1. Yes, no, yes, 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 no, yes, yes, no, no. Level 3 test is no, no, yes, no, yes, 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 no, yes, no. I'm not even looking at the questions, my guys. it's one of those that we're just doing the pattern. Okay, so this is level 4 test. That's going to be... That's a trick question right there. Only Squall can use it. Only Squall's the only one in your party that can use it. We happen to know one other person who uses it. His name is Cypher. So exam 4 is no, yes, 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 no, no, yes, yes, no, no. Caught cheating on a seed test, -1 seed rank. Exactly. This is fine. Okay, so we're going in for test level 5, which is no, 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 yes, yes, no, no, yes, yes, yes. Test level 6 is yes, no, yes, yes, no, no, yes, yes, no, yes. Yes, we're just taking these out. We're doing them now while we think about it. I'll probably do the other half of them later after we've actually gotten the levels for it. So level 7 test is yes, 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 no, yes, yes, no. This is going to get us a lot of money is the reason I'm doing this. So exam 8 is no, yes, no, no, yes, yes, no, no, yes, no. It felt a lot like someone being presented a bunch of bachelorettes. Yes, no, yes, yes, no. Not really bachelorettes. It's more I am being offered buffet options. I could actually... I miss buffets. I haven't been to one in ages. There was a Chinese buffet. We'll take the level 9 test. There was a Chinese buffet in a town I used to live in where they knew me so well that they'd just bring out new stuff for their menu for me to try. Which I was loving that. So that's 4. So it's only the last 2 questions. Yes and yes. So 10 is a bunch of no's as well, which I don't like. But they had me try out new types of sushi they were putting on the buffet and stuff like that. Also, I think I was the only person in town who actually left tips. That town was awful for tipping, by the way. There were a lot of people who complained about it. I know who worked in the service industries, and it was like, Yeah, we fight over you because you're the only person who actually tips us from this area. Oh, thanks. That makes me feel really shitty. So this is a bunch of no's. Number 9 is yes. Test. So this is 11. I scrolled down too far. You can, however, confirm the place nearby called the Great Wall. And, well, you know the owners, and tipping is the reason, too. Yeah. That will be a culture shock if I ever go to another country, is that I am so used to tipping that it will feel very awkward not to. And I know that there's some places where it's straight up insulting to tip, which some of them are places that I wouldn't mind going. But right now I can't afford to even be thinking about going to any of those places, so it's not like it's that big of a deal. Let's go no, yes, no, no, yes, no, yes, no, yes, no. Exam 13 is yes, no, 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 yes, and then all no's. What level are we? We are 17. Okay. So we can go up to 17 on this. We're almost done. I'd like to take the 14th test. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1. 1, 2. 1, 1, 1. In Denmark, the service automatically aligns whether you tip or not. People remember tippers. It's not bad, but it's also something you are supposed to earn on top of salary, not part of salary. Here, it is part of salary. And a lot of people are like, well, I refuse to tip because they should pay their employees properly. Yes, they should pay their employees properly, but hear me out. The person giving you service and bringing you stuff is not the person to blame for that. If you want them to change their tipping model or their payment model, go and talk to the people who own the place, send them letters, get group actions, boycott the place, go to places that pay their employees a reasonable amount, and continue tipping there because it's the nice thing to do, because pay in the US is absolute shit right now. Pardon my ranting there, but... So it is 8 and 10 that are yes. I mean, yes, they should pay their employees better, but changing the procedures is the owners or Congress. Exactly. And right now, Congress is absolutely fucking useless. Don't get me started on that. I will rant for the next 5 hours on that shit. Exam 16. Is yes, no, no, yes, no, yes, no, no, yes, no. So I think the next one is the last one we can take. So 17 is yes, no, 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 yes, no, no, yes, no, no. Can't take anything above 17. Please level up first and try again. Places up 8? No, I'd never. But yeah, I can rant about stuff like that for ages. It's just, and I do rant about it in certain contexts. This is not the one that I should probably do it in. Okay, so let's go give her a tour. Now we're probably going to get a crap ton of money every 250,000 some odd steps. You think it's bigger than Galbadia Garden? I don't know. We only wandered around Galbadia Garden a little bit. I think Galbadia is bigger overall. What's over here? It's the parking lot. Doesn't do much good. Well, we're going in. You want a normal tour before I even get to the place? Just a parking lot, nothing special. But it's got a cool car in it. Look at this. We got a parking lot in a floating boat. Hello. That was terrible. I know. You were so loud, crying like a baby. Ha ha. Wah, 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 boo, hoo, hoo. Does that ring a... Oh, God dang it. I wouldn't mind some ice cream. I don't think we have much ice cream left. I didn't get much of it either. You want to play cards? Not by Galbadia's rules. Galbadia's rules suck. Cafeteria time. Would you guys like some fries with that? This is the cafeteria. Obviously, this is where we take our meals, but keep in mind, there's always competition for the good stuff, especially the hot dogs. Some of the hot dogs are so popular, you'll be lucky just to see someone eat it. I see. You're so serious when you're explaining. It seems kind of odd, especially when talking about hot dogs. I don't think he's mad. He's just extremely blank. All sold out. Aw. What about you? You won't even talk to us. What did we do to you? Seriously. Why you no talk? Check out this. Okay. So this is the exact same stuff they were saying before. I know. Something about Headmaster faction, Garden Master faction. Pretty weird. They were hunting down the Headmaster for who knows what. You were you were the one running around screaming, "I support the Garden Master." You sided with the Garden Master because you saw that we were gaining in numbers. We're going to New York. I'm just listening to him talk. Oh, are they just going to keep looping the same thing over and over? I think they are. I should bring Quistis with us to this guy at one point. I don't think you ever can get them to overlap. Imagine how embarrassed he would be. It's like, oh my God! The trip junkie admitting his love in front of the professor. He's hot for teacher. Okay, this should be the outdoor area. I mean, we don't know if the master's going to do anything like this again or not. It's one of those things that just kind of happens. In we go. I'm surprised we didn't give her any indication of what this place was. Ooh, he's got a guitar. Time to embark on a never-ending journey. You're out to sea, dumbass. Let me know when you get yourself a boyfriend. Most of the people I knew had boyfriends before they were this age. Or girlfriends. But I also grew up in a very conservative area, so they were just like, oh, shipping everybody left and right, which is, bleh. Just gazing at the ocean kind of makes you forget that all the studying we've endured. My dude, you have problems. They will not talk to us. There we go. The boundless ocean. I wonder what's to become of us. Don't think we'll be graduating for a while. And stop hanging out so close to the edge. There's barriers there for a reason. They're gonna fall off, aren't they? We're gonna have to go swimming. We're gonna have to be like lifeguards in Balam Garden. And I wonder if that's freshwater or seawater right there. Or if it's mana. Is it pouring the mana? Because you have to notice, we do have a lot of water in here. And it was in here before. So this thing's buoyancy would probably be absolute ass now that I think about it. It's filled with water already. Is she your girlfriend? You know what? We're gonna ship them just right from the get-go. Oh, we knew he'd back out. Do you guys know where Headmaster Sid is? That guy works too hard. Tell him to come see me when you see him. He needs to come in to get his blood pressure checked. Probably. He's probably about that age where he needs the camera. Is there anybody in this room now? Nope. And I forget if you can actually squeeze over on the other side of the bed. There's like various areas in this game where you can do stuff like that. But I don't think this is one of them. Balam Garden is not the worst place to be stuck in. Exactly. It's pretty chill. The thing is, I'm not sure how it's floating. Unless this is mana and not water. Student ID number 41269, Squall. The Garden Master wishes to see you. Report to the Master's room right away. Take the elevator to B1. You have permission. So the Garden Master wants to see me. Tough. Yeah, they're just worrying about who this Garden Master really is. Do I dare go down there before seeing Sid? Does Sid even know who the Garden Master is? He might not. If there's a book or... Okay. Cool. Not that interested in that stuff. Still can't draw from that. Nobody's at the desk. You guys are failing me here, you know that? Not giving me a lot of people to talk to. I think we've already failed the Zell side quest. I don't remember all the things you're supposed to do for it, but I'm pretty sure there is, like, you have to talk to a certain group of people. Oh no, we went down to level 28. We have to beat up a few things so we can get 20 grand per day. Per diem! This is the last stop on the tour. There's nothing here. So it is literally go down. Or up to Sid first. We'll figure it out whenever we get there. Because up there to the top is the parking lot. We've already been there. Okay, in we go. Although I guess we could go out front. I'm going to do that before we go out. I'm slightly curious how far out it'll let us go. The answer's probably no. It just won't. Stay indoors, why don't you? Yeah. When I was your age, we floated our garden uphill both ways. Damn whippersnappers. Yeah. Yeah, it just forces us down. Eventually, I think we do get a choice as to what direction we take on these. Well, I guess there's no going back. Just felt like coming down here. I'm not following you or anything. Yeah, you are. Greedy son of a bitch. Why did I even bother talking to you? Seeds were brought up for the future, and that future is now. Why can't you understand? Stop picking on him or I'm gonna kill you. Nothing but a money-grubbing son of a bitch, and then I would have never built this place. You heard well, we didn't hear everything. We heard the tail end of it. Sometimes even old men like me lose their temper. Let's get out of here. I still have to give you my report. Can we just beat up the Garden Master Norg? Yes, we returned from Galbadia. About time. Master Norg has been waiting for you. Tough shit. We don't like Norg. He started a civil war in Balam Garden. Whenever Master Norg calls you, be sure to be there within 3 seconds. 3 seconds are up! Hi, Norg. God, you're a pretty man. Don't forget to draw. Dude, this is the Guardmaster, the proprietor of Garden? He's not human, come to think of it. We didn't know anything about him. Sid did. Fushiforu, give your report on the sorceress. Oh. See, Fushiforuing. Pushy photos is what that pic gets. That's Google. That's not even close to what I'm saying. It's going to be a sad report. We failed to assassinate her. Confirmation of Headmaster Sid's order was made at Galbadia Garden. After Irvine Kinneas of Galbadia Garden joined our party, we set off to carry off the assassination order from Balam and Galbadia. Parliament Galbadia's orders? You are fooled. Explain to them. I don't know what his is. Master Norg has known about the alliance between the president of Galbadia and the sorceress. He heard it from the Galbadia Garden Master himself. Oh. Master of Galbadia Garden is a subordinate of mine named Martine. Shame on you kids for not assassinating who the grown-ups told you. In fact, the sorceress and garden are closely connected. That is why sorceress will definitely try to gain hold of all gardens. So Master Norg sent an official order to Galbadia Garden. It was to kill the sorceress, and assassination was thought to be the best means. That sly weasel Martine used you as a last resort for the assassination. He gave that order to place the blame on me. That bastard. You just happened to show up just before the mission was to be carried out. They used you, but the operation failed. The sorceress is still alive, and the sorceress retaliated, just as we suspected. No doubt it was the sorceress who ordered the missile attack. I mean, yeah, no shit. We already knew this. In order to do so, we need to hand over those involved in the assassination to the sorceress. We had to show Balam Garden sincerity. Offer the seed's head on a silver platter and pretend we obey the sorceress. Oh no! And don't forget to draw. This guy has another GF, doesn't he? Yeah, why aren't we fighting her? Sorry for the blurp right then. I was taking a drink of water. You lost to the sorceress, quit your whining. You over here with some... I'm trying to remember the name of the guy in Chrono Trigger. The guy who abducted the Chancellor. Sid! That idiot Sid dispatched Seed to kill the sorceress. And if you fail, this garden will be done for. My garden, it will all be over. That idiot Sid, has he forgotten that it was I who put up the money to establish garden? I wanted to offer the sorceress Sid's head along with seeds. So if they established garden and had the money, was this place around before here at least? I ordered the students to find Sid, but they sided with him. Now what is this? Is this Sid and Adias, that pathetic married couples? Ah. Headmaster and Adia are married? Now I understand. Sid and Adia are trying to take Garden away from me. You're one of Sid's followers, aren't you? Prepare to die. Aye. I'm trying to get all the GFs, so we have to get this one. Hi, big guy. How you doing? Blue, yellow, red. Lots of magic when red. As long as color stays. I will attack Seed with magic. He has Cure. He has Confuse and Slow. I think it's only once we... Okay, blue, yellow, red. They'll attack whenever it's red. So we just need to be whacking this. Oh, Leviathan? Yeah. Leviathan is cool in all of them. Villain monologue to explain his own mechanics, yeah. Open sesame. I do actually wonder how much life each of these little terminals has. I'm gonna do this. I know this is unnecessary, but I want to see how much life they have. Boop. $874 life, and it heals. Okay. Nothing has an effect. Support system with auto recover functions that restore any damage, uses status changing. Okay, so yeah, we only get to go after the center one. Let's see. Do I want to draw anything from these? I think I actually want to draw some life. So whenever we get a chance, I'll just nab those. Oh, she has no room to stock those. Can she stock Thunder? Nope. You hit that one. You draw from that one. And boom. Oh, I didn't even hit the shoulder button close to on time. So they just each have their targets. We'll deal with what we have. Open sesame. Hello, Balchin. Damn those seeds, this is my garden. You can't do as you please. Draw. Big guy up there. Leviathan. Life. And time to beat him up. The Leviathan has been grabbed. Yoink. We received 9 lives. We got ourselves another cat. Oh, he casting spells now. He being snarky. I don't even know what element you have. I think you have water as your guard. Now that I think about it. Oh. Renoa, go ahead and attack that one. You attack that one, and you attack center. Bonk. You got the game 95% memorized now? Cool. I do not. Okay, so you're going to draw... Do we have an Asuna on any of these? Yes. Cast that on Irvine. And I'm fairly positive that we cannot. I'm going to actually draw up an Asuna from you. And you're going to attack him, and then we'll have Renoa hit the yellow. And then she'll draw out Asuna next time. Yeah, their job is literally just to keep those cleared out. Oh no, he's got Protect on. Whatever will I do? Bonk. Goodbye, Protect. I don't think he really understands that he is not going to stand much of a chance. For some reason, I remember the bosses being more mechanically complex than this, but I guess I'm misremembering. Okay, so you go ahead and attack that. You attack that, and we'll get another Asuna for that nonsense. I think it's Norg that has Asuna? Yeah. Cast that on Irvine. Boop. Yeah, we're not having to juggle too much. We are doing just fine. Draw. Norg, Asuna, stock? Nope, he did. Me, why me? Oh, he did. Poor guy. No XP. 20 AP. Got another LM defense. Leviathan. Please comply with villain monologuing or you will be fined 27 gold. I think what just happened is really serious. You don't know what's going on. Okay, geez, stop snapping at people, Squall. Good lord, grow up, Squall. Crazy, I don't know what's going on anymore. There's a draw point up there. I can see it. You can see it too, right? How do I get to it? Yeah, go ahead and just get Squall to grab it. I don't know how we found it there, but I saw it floating in his orb. Okay, so rearrange, restore attack and direct, rearrange, restore attack and direct, rearrange, restore attack and direct, and same for you, I believe. Then we exchange bio and stuff like that. You have stop. And silence can go to her. Blind can go to her. Then we keep Kira. I don't want any of the main party to have more than about 4 pages of spells. Because I don't want to be in a situation where I can't draw when I need to. And I may rearrange this stuff off camera, for those of you that are curious. Just because we're going to run into probably a situation of... Yeah, you have stuff as well. Run into a situation where we just want to get something but can't. Probably going to move all the elemental to one person, all the cures to another person, and all the status effects to another, just so I have it organized a little bit. But for now... And Irvine has the reflex, so magic. Do we go with that on there, or do we move that reflect to somebody else? Interestingly, reflect can be on status effect. Does that have the same effect as Asuna? I'm gonna exchange that real quick. There we go. I'm gonna see if that what that has as far as status effect changes. Magic, we come over here to this. Ooh, it is. Oh, it doesn't have all status effects. It skips the... I'm forgetting what status effect that is. I think that is like a fear or something like that. But I'm not entirely sure. But of course, we need to go ahead and get them learning something worthwhile again. Mad Rush. Oh, you have ammo refined now. Yeah, we're gonna get that. Think we're good? Oh no, you're on the wrong thing as well. Support magic refinement. Trying to think. Who do I want Leviathan on, by the way? Irvine, maybe? I mean, it gives him spirit slot, so... Magic, spirit... Yeah, we'll just throw life on there. It's fine. That's his magic defense if memory serves. So back up to talk to Sid. He doesn't have to deal with that guy anymore. Up to the top floor. I am getting very peckish. So I might take a break in just a minute and grab some real food that is not freaking cereal. And have a quick snack break. Because I got the hungies. We are going to go to 3rd floor. So we can talk to them there, Sid. But yeah, after we talk to Sid and get control of this giant boat, we'll probably go on that snack break. It'll only be like 4 or 5 minutes. Where did he go? I forgot where he said he was going. It's definitely not there. Oh, we can't go down to the basement from up here. That's an oddity. I have a feeling he's going to be off on one of the side things on the 1st floor. Where's Sid hiding at, you guys? Just because everything's been a little crazy around here doesn't mean we don't have classes or exams. Ah, touche. Oh, we can actually go in the classroom now. Yay. I don't think there's anything in here. Oh, wait. Actually... could have sworn there was something with the desk. But it appears not. Yeah. I know that we have our desk that we can go to, but... I could have sworn there was something with her desk. Maybe it's only in the very beginning. And we already missed it. Guess we can go for the front gate. That way we're close to the sign, so we can actually just hop on that if we want to go somewhere else specifically. And I would not be surprised if it only lets us go to the 3rd floor from here. Oh, and I can't... That's an oversight that I can't get off the elevator once I've gotten on it. Welcome to real life, where you're a prisoner of the elevator. And only the 1st floor can go to all floors. Okay, so yeah, we'll go to the front. I don't know why I'm hungry. I actually had breakfast this morning. It was an enchilada. And now I had cereal while I was here. And yeah, he's probably not going to let us out. Nope. So where are you hiding, Sid? God darn it. Oh, he might have gone to the doctor. Called the doctor, woke him up. Said, put the lime in the coconut and drank them both up. Put the lime in the coconut and had them both together. Said, doctor, ain't there nothing I can take? I said, doctor, to relieve this bellyache. I'm okay now, Doc. Okay, fine. Aw. Hey, we're coming in to see you, Sid. You all see me in such an embarrassing state. What shall we talk about? I want to make a report. The real meaning of Seed. Seed is Seed, the elite mercenary force of Balam Garden. Do you know something about Seed? Seed will defeat the sorceress. The Garden will train Seed members. The many missions around the world are only training for the final battle against the sorceress. But now that the sorceress has become a major threat, our true mission has begun. Interesting. About Adia. Please tell me about Sorceress Adia. I heard she's your wife. You're quite right. She had been a sorceress since childhood. I married her knowing that. We were happy. We worked together, the two of us. We were very happy. One day, Adia began talking about building the garden and training Seed. I became obsessed with that plan, but it was very concerned with Seed's goal, that one day Seed might fight Adia. She laughed and told me that would never happen. However, that's where we're at now. And Master Norg. He is from the Shumi tribe, a black sheep of the tribe, one might say. We met while I was running around trying to find funds to build the garden. So he built the garden, and he didn't know it could float? He became interested in building the garden, and we hit it off. Thanks to funding, it was complete. However, we needed an enormous amount of funds to run the garden. So we began dispatching seeds around the world as a means of supporting it. Norg's idea was right on the money. An enormous amount of capital began flowing into the garden. And the garden began to change. Lost sight of our high ideals, the truth was covered up. That's probably enough. In the end, it was my fault for giving up control. I mean, you should have known. You built this place and did not know about it floating or how to control it. I only hope that we can get things back to the way they were. Is this true? Is there anything else I can talk to you about, Sid? So yeah, it's just a matter of getting the thing going in the right direction. And this shouldn't be too hard, right? I am not injured again. I have not met Cypher yet in a while. So pretty much the only thing we have left to do is either rest or go up there and try and figure out how to steer this ship. Which shouldn't be that difficult, I don't think. Hi, how's it going, Shu? Have you seen the headmaster around? Second floor deck and see yourself. There's a ship approaching. Could be Galbadians or worse, the sorceress might be aboard, coming to attack us. Oh no! Let's go take a look. I gotta take a gander at the balcony. They need to fast travel to that balcony. We should be fine either way, though. Hello, guys. I'm going to have to look up a guide on how to manipulate the card game, because I actually do want to grind some of the card game off camera. Just because it's probably boring to sit and watch me there beating card games left and right. We already did that enough. 19,000 gold, yes. You'd think you'd have a better view from up in Sid's perch. As far as the stuff coming in. A Galbadian ship. Who could it be? Is Headmaster Sid here? Are you from Galbadia? We are Seeds. This is Adia's ship. We are Sorceress Adia's seed. Coming aboard, we're unarmed. We don't even have magic, right? Right? Please tell me you don't have magic. We come in peace. We must speak to Headmaster Sid. Where is he? Yeah, we lied to you. Think we'd tell someone like you where Sid was? Nah. Come for a loan. It's too dangerous here now. That girl from Windhill? You know who she is. Please go find her. She's here somewhere in the garden. Because Elone was the daughter of... What's-his-face? Not what's-his-face. What's her face? The lady in the town that was overrun by monsters. She was the girl that was with Laguna. Yep, let's all split up. She's a person in the dream world. Oh. So, we're probably immediately thinking that she's a little kid, but surprise, surprise, she's not gonna be. Now let's see if I can remember where she's supposed to be. Gosh golly gee willikers. And whoever... These people have not learned the do not split the party nonsense. They need to not split the party, but they are. They have not learned lesson 1 of freaking D&D. If you split the party, everybody dies. Okay, last time we saw her, spoiler, was in the infirmary. Although, wait, I think we actually have seen her once since then. So we're going to the infirmary first. I don't think she's going to be in here, but we'll look. The other time we saw her was in the combat area. So it's either going to be... I think we go to the combat area next. Although we actually might have to fight things there if we do that. Maybe we should check everywhere else first. Oh, I can't use that now. Okay. Well, fine. Just gotta check every corner then. I probably should have gone and I should just go look it up, but not gonna. I'm gonna do this the way it was intended. Oh, there she is. Yes, Squall. Are you alone? Be alone. You know Laguna, don't you? I do. I really love Uncle Laguna. Then tell me, what is it that we experienced? It's hard to explain. But one thing, it's about the past. People say you can't change the past, but even still, if there's a possibility, it's worth a try, right? Are you the one responsible? Are you the one taking us to that dream world? I'm sorry. Why me? I have enough problems as it is. Don't get me involved in this. I'm sorry. Don't count on me. Did you find a loan? Hello. Everything's kind of wrapping back together, and then it's going to fall apart again. Don't worry. You will feel like this is confusing as hell by the end of this. And her breath was... You're my only hope. Putting that pressure on there, damn it. Why do people depend on each other? In the end, you're on your own. I've made it this far by myself. Not really, you're part of a giant organization, my dude. Sure, I couldn't do things when I was a kid, but... You were part of freaking Seed, my guy. I've depended on others, but... That is still a cool ship. I'll be the first one to admit that I'm here because of other people. I'm fine by myself now. I have all the skills I need to survive. I'm not a child anymore. It's a lie. I don't know anything. I'm confused. I don't want to depend on anyone. How can I do that? Blah, blah, blah. Now he's in the fetal position and everything's going to hell. So I end up depending on others after all. Sis? Hey, it's young Squall. Aw. I'll be okay without you, sis. I'll be able to take care of myself. Aw, traumatic childhood memories. Hagen. I think I heard you talking in your sleep. I'm not telling you what you said. hearing noises outside. Let's go for a walk. Yes, again. It's not safe here. There's a whole side place of this that's like filled with monsters. Why don't you lighten up a little? It's not good to think too much. Be smooth-brained. It would be my honor to have your company, Your Highness, in hopes that I may get your mind off things. I'll play along. Thank you, Your Highness. All right, let's get going. Fine. Get up and walk around. But, since we're oh, never mind. We got a thing here. Hello, everyone. This is Headmaster speaking. The lines have been fixed, and I'll be glad to be back on the air. Hurrah. Whoa. What are you woeing about, my guy? Boy, it's a slow day. Come on, give me a biggin. Oh, we weren't watching where we were drifting. Sweet baby Jesus. That's a biggin. His life for a fish. He's gonna lose his umbrella. Poor guy. Headmaster speaking, please come to my office. I repeat, please come to my office right away. You built the place and you don't know how to steer it, my guy. Also, please do not leave the garden under any circumstance until you're permitted. We will try to get things back in order ASAP. We stopped. Landed on Fisherman's Horizon. Please go ashore with Irvine and Renoa. Find the local mayor and apologize for this accident. Tell them that we come in peace. Take a look around the city, too, while you're out there. Okay. No. We'll just inner monologue everything. I have high expectations for you, Squall. Don't. Just don't. Keep your expectations low and simple. Don't offend anybody in Fisherman's Horizon. Fine. I mean, I think they're already going to be mildly offended as by us running over their entire city. We'll land at Fisherman's Horizon. We'll make an official apology, then observe the town. Going out the second floor deck. Okay. We can do that. But like I was about to say, before we got the chime on the air, I will BRB, about 5-minute break. Get up, stretch, do your thing, and I will see you guys in a bit. Okay, I have returned with the tail end of my enchiladas, and we're in the middle of an ad break. So we're not going anywhere until we get back. If I can untangle this controller from my headphones, that would be like 10 times more awesome. Anyway, I'm back with the tail end of my enchiladas, for those of you that are curious. I probably should have popped the ad break before I left, but I was like, I am starving and there's weird noises outside. I need to check them out. Unfortunately, doesn't seem like there's anything too bad. It was just a neighbor's lawn service making weird noises. So that's nothing too strange. And you might hear a clank in the background every now and then. Unfortunately, noisy bowl. So we have control. We have moving in. And yes, I do need to let that cool down a little bit. Holy God. Oh, the sauce in there was hot. I forgot. I put it into the stoneware bowls. And what happens is I forget that they heat up more than the normal bowls that we have, but it keeps it warm longer. So it's just going to scald my mouth if I eat it at the moment. I'll just be snacking on it a little bit. You'll hear a little clink whenever I finally get around to it. I don't know why the game does a lot of these just silent segments. I've been noticing it more and more. Yes, sound is an important factor in how things... Hey, you are walking slow there, bud. You all right? It says do not open. I'm kind of curious. Probably going to find out later. There's a number of Final Fantasies that do it, though, where it's just like... Feels like there should be music, but nothing. Come to warn you before you go ashore. Do not engage in any type of armed conflict in the city. We do not tolerate belligerents here. Yes. We are representatives of the garden. We come in peace. Welcome to Fisherman's Horizon. We just call it FH. You should go on visit the mayor. His house is in the middle of the city. Looks like we understand each other. Yes, it is. I'm terribly sorry. It was inevitable. We lost control of the garden. Nah, don't worry about it. What's important is that nobody got hurt. We love fixing stuff anyway. I mean, they have giant concrete pylons in the middle of the ocean. This used to be like an oil rig from the look of things. Though probably not canonically. It is Balam Garden. From those patterns on the wall. Did they help build it or something? We painted it along... Oh yeah, they did. Yo, let's go! The interesting, like, mix of technology and magic in this is nice. That's true of a lot of early Final Fantasies, though. Oh, giant solar array. Cool. I heard Balam Garden lost control. That's why you have to keep up with your maintenance. Okay. I like how they do a lot of framing of the moon as well. Definitely some card game grinding if you remember. Oh no. Oh no. I haven't changed the rules to something safe. I don't know how to manipulate the rules. I'd have to go look up a guide on it. Yes, I'm going down. His name is literally Familiar Face. So you guys going to Esther? You know, that high-tech city is just beyond the train tracks. Guessing you're not going there. A lot of people who stop here go there. The trains are down, so the best way to get there is to walk from here. Guess I shouldn't keep you. Get on the elevator! It does have pretty chill music. What, you don't remember me? We just met by your garden's entrance. We still don't know your name. So it's just brothers? Okay. Hi, another guy. Are you a seed by any chance? Yes, we're level like 20-something seed now. The red stains look realistic. Yeah, they do a good job. The matte painted Final Fantasies usually do a really good job of capturing the aesthetic and environmental impact of stuff. 10 was pretty good as well, despite it not being a ton of matte painting compared to this. I heard that you guys are like mercenaries and basically fight anybody for money. Are you happy with that kind of life? The way you live your life is none of my business. Just don't cause any problems. I'm pretty sure there are a decent number of mats in 10, but they use more 3D graphics as well. Versus this one. That's the mayor's house? Cool. That means we go there last. Yeah, especially for the PS1 era. That's part of the reason why a lot of these get spread across so many discs. And would never have been able to fit on like an N64 cartridge without greatly sacrificing stuff. Yay, regens. They're actually good, like was mentioned, for getting life. Hiraga is still like our base for it until we get a consistent source of revives. Emulation bugs. Flashing characters, go! Anything over there? Oh, we can actually go over here. This guy looks like Edgar. A lot has happened since then. Banished from Galbadia Garden. Everything I built up gone. After wandering around mindlessly, the people of this town welcomed me with open arms. Townspeople encouraged me to start over. Very kind, even towards a man who, like me, who has nothing. I'm so ashamed. Oh, he only has one set of lines. That is one thing that I did appreciate about Legend of Dragoon. You pretty much had a guaranteed second set of dialogue on everybody. I think we only ran into a couple people that did not. That's one thing that it works in Final Fantasy. They have it. It's just not as frequent. And I don't get why people keep calling Legend of Dragoon like it was supposed to be a Final Fantasy killer. It was supposed to be direct competition for it, yes, but I wouldn't have called it a Final Fantasy killer. Not the way they designed it. Did you play cards with General Caraway? No. Sadly, we did not. Mainly because I don't like the Galbadia rules. They're like 3 levels of like ass. Allow me to get to the point. When are we leaving? Ultima is in that house? Cool. In this house? Or in Caraway's house? We only discovered that our garden is mobile a short while ago. Therefore, we don't even know how to move it. We're still in the process of understanding everything. He has the Renoa card, but won't use it unless you lose your Ifrit to him. Oh. Yeah, I'm not going for 100% cards. I wouldn't mind her card, but I think if we go for 100% run later, I will care about that kind of stuff. But this is just for the review. Depending on what people want to see, I am up to trying to do a 100% run of this. I will, without a doubt, have to follow a guide for it. which can be a bit of a pain. Oh, in this mayor's house, there's an Ultima one? Okay. Let's have reasons. Who cares? We don't want military organizations in FH. You rely on force. That is direct defiance of our principles. We just want to hang out and fish. You reach a mutual understanding. There's no need to fight. We believe your presence here will attract violence. That's why we want you to leave as soon as possible. Let's go back to garden. But when you talk to him again, he says he lost Ifrit to the guy, even though neither of you have moved. It's not what I wanted to click. Let's see, who actually has the best magic stat? I want to get as many of these as possible. Status. He's got 36, you got 43, you got 44. I think we go for the draw on... I'm going to do it on Squall. Irvine just never gives me the right things. 15, yay! Yeah, Ultima is supposedly a really good one to have for linking to stuff, junctioning. Okay, so we saved. One time only? Darn. It's Ultima, at least. It's something. But yeah, I have it equipped on Siren, the find hidden whatchamacallits. Can't expect everyone to welcome us. It's fine. Galbadian soldiers! They're coming after us. Galbadians are you because of you are here because of you. They're after you. You better take full responsibility. It's your fault. Fine, we'll take care of them. I don't like the sound of her tone, though. We mustn't rely on them. They won't be able to do anything without fighting. Oh, he's off to talk to him. I doubt he's dead. But they might kill him. Oh, that one's back. Sweet. Yay, 4 regens. We'll find another enemy with regen eventually, or I'll farm it off of something and card him. The mayor's wife has Irvine's card for some unexplained reason. Good googly movie. I saw the mayor walking towards the station alone. Did you guys have anything to do with it? No. Just keep going straight and you'll run into it. Okay. We'll stop by the shop first. Buy items. Yeah, you don't have anything interesting. Is there anything that we have 0 of? No. We actually have some of each. And they don't stop us from going upstairs. They're such nice people. Yoink. Can I talk to you at all? No, they just stare. They are frozen, and we can actually pass through Renoa. Cute. Yeah, I don't know why they would have all those random cards. I don't know what rules they're going to have here. I'm not going to try risking to spread the nonsense, though. And also, I don't know how to get to this guy on the boat. I don't think I can. I think he is just... Oh, never mind. There he is. What's up with all the soldiers and war machines? They just keep coming from over there. I mean, because they're not good people. They want to kill us all. It's just interesting. The main cast cards are usually held by their family members or someone at least tied to them. Where is Irvine from? Wouldn't surprise me if he was, like, from here or something. I'm gonna destroy my beloved store. What am I gonna do? What's it gonna be? Okay, Flame Saber. We don't have the stuff for that. We can do the cutting one. Zell cannot... We don't have enough to do dragon skins, I don't think. We can do that one. Rising Sun, yes. And Morning Star. Mild improvements. Yeah, I actually don't remember if it ever actually mentions where Irvine is from. Squall's an orphan. Renoa is... I think she's from Timber, isn't she? I know she's the daughter of Who's and Who's. I'm not going to actually say their names because they are spoilers. I guess we should do something. The old man, if they're after us in our garden. What they're talking about? I already told you, I never heard of this girl alone. There's nobody here by that name. Alone? Fine, we'll just have to torch this city. French fried fisherman. It doesn't matter, old man. We're going to burn this place anyway. Adia's orders. Aw. You got to go help him. You better stop picking on this poor old man. Who the hell are we? The Ironclads. Oh my. I'm so afraid. And now we have bright red sword. Oh no, 16 damage. Do they have anything interesting? Negative. So it's just kill them. Bonk. You don't stand a chance. Slightly tempted, actually. I forget if you get XP if you're dead. But it's mildly tempting to, like, drop Squall's HP down and kill him so that we can gain level on the other characters first. And they all just get around the same. But I have a feeling that's going to be a pain in the butt. What's that? It's the Ironclad. Looky, looky. It's a tank that can jump. And it looks like it's been through a bit of hell. Hello. You look familiar. You have some stop, I'll take. They got the refurbished model. Refurbished by Zell's fists. Yeah, we're gonna grab stop. You're gonna, yeah, we're just gonna be doing the same thing we did the first fight with this thing. Draw a bunch of crap from it while one person beats the crap out of it. Except we had two people beating the crap out of it before. I wonder if stop, actually, I don't think it'll work on it. Most of the bosses in this are immune to status effects like that. Yeah. Figured as much. You're doing damage at about 10% of my life there, bud. But yeah, we're doing 900 something damage per attack. I think we'll be fine. Bang, bang. But yeah, I think our backups are going to just have the statuses that one's going to be all elemental, one's going to be all healing and support. The other one's going to be indirect stuff. So I'm just going to have to organize it like that and then look up what I want to have equipped on people. You dead yet, sir? Too bad the B team got exploded. Yeah, we'll never see them again. Lost all of our stuff too. It's a real shame. We had to grind everything back from scratch because they're gone. Oh, lordy. I do find this kind of stuff kind of cathartic, especially since we kind of started out semi-broken. Boom. Got missiles. And some more junctions that we can put stuff on. That's where most of our spells go, is junctions. We don't even use them half the time. Well, that's gone. Hi, guys. Why were you fighting us in that? Yay! It's great to see you guys. It's become a mobile home. It's right over there. You probably could see it from here. Maybe we should talk about that later. Renoa, Irvine, why don't you guys take them back to the garden? I'll see you guys later after I take a look around. I'm guessing they saw the garden. That's why they knew, hey, you guys, we can fit theirs. I'll talk to Renoa first. You looked and sounded so happy to see them. It's the first time I've seen you so honest. It was really sweet. He does have a lot of character growth, but he does start out as a complete asshole. He's got the emotional maturity of a wet paper sack early on. I was really glad to see them. They're your comrades, but moreover, they're your friends. Hey, Squall, would you have been worried about me too? You know, if I were with them instead? I don't know, maybe. I don't know. He's not actually turning red. Yeah, he was. He grows up eventually, though. Catch you later, Squall. Hee hee. I guess you saved my life. Sorry for butting in. No, but I'm not thanking you. Just that. Want him to understand. I wish you could be a little more understanding about us. Not just a bunch of warmongers. Try to continue. Dig the hole. I wish everything could be settled without resorting to violence, and there would be no need for battles. Like you've been preaching, it would be wonderful if things could be settled by discussion. The only problem with that is it often takes too much time, especially if the others are not willing to listen. So I believe that fighting is inevitable at times. It's really sad. That's all I have to say. I hope you understand someday. I think the world needs both people like you and people like us. Thank you for all your help. He's just silent now. You do love how much of Squall's dialogue is his internal monologues. As a quiet kid, you found it very relatable. I've always... I have the thing where it's not like normal internal monologue where it's like, oh, I'm talking to myself in my brain kind of thing. Generally, I have internal scenario simulator 3000. That makes sense. Basically, my brain does the little thing where it processes everything as like a little movie. And I play through different things that are outcomes. And it never happens. Well, I mean, it roughly happens how the brain goes, but still. There's a fierce fighter behind that cute face of yours. Is there a fierce fighter behind that cute face of yours? Oh, I don't have the space for it. Okay, so I'm going to have to magic, Squall, exchange. We should have regen right there. I'm going to go ahead and put that on you. Split. There we go. Now we should have room. Only 5. Ouch. Okay, so we have 15 on him. And come over here to Irvine. See how many spares we have. I believe it's on Selfie. Take all. And you have none. Wait. Did it just unequip all the GFs? It did. Hopefully it re-equips them. We'll see. If it doesn't, I'm going to have to do it all over again. Yeah, I'm not going through the fighting with... yeah, we're going up. The card game to get it. We might come back to it. If I remember correctly, the world actually starts opening up soon. Sorry for the clink there. I want some of my enchiritos. Hi, my guy. Headmaster gave the okay to let the technicians in the garden. They're in there right now. Say. Cowboy, I was wondering. Those technicians seem very handy. So, like, would it be alright if I asked them to fix some other stuff? As long as it doesn't slow down work on the garden, we're good. We are fine. Fine diddly-eyed. Why are you following me? Selfie's feeling down right now. I thought I should let you know since you're kind of like everybody's leader. You should go talk to her. I know you're a klutz when it comes to these things, so I'll back you up. Stage by the quad. Aw, she's upset about the festival. It doesn't open up yet? I thought we got control of the garden before we got Ragnarok. I mean, you were with us, my guys. Guns and women. Okay, my guy. In we go. Let's go talk to her. I guess I'm misremembering. Like I said, it's been over 20 years. So it's not like I have a strong memory of anything in this. I have strong memories of, like, some of the images we see. But story beats? Nah. This was... I'm trying to remember what games I played around this same time. Like, there was Front Mission 3. There was this. There was Legend of Dragoon. So it's a lot of stuff all at once. Okay, so let's go see her in the quad. Can we use this? No, we cannot. We're getting that money, though. Hoarding it for now. Wrong door. This is the quad. The up one is the cafeteria. And yes, I am just leaning over and snacking. My stomach is not grumbling anymore, at least. Though give it time, considering I've had probably like twice my daily fiber. It's so bad. Yeah, it's been crazy with the garden moving and crashing into FH. What's happened? I really want to see a band perform on this stage. I even had my eyes set on a few people, too. Cheer her up. Come on, I'm sure you can still do something. You're the last person I expected to cheer me up. I must really look depressed. Just that there are too many things that can't be helped. Why bother talking about everything? Aw. There you go again in your own little world. And you're not going to share anything, huh? Yeah, whatever. I think I'm feeling better. Don't worry about me, Squall. You help her. I'm out of here. Everybody's pairing off. Please come to my office. We figured out how to steer. Fun? What fun? So, like, first, we'll ask the FH technicians if they can fix the stage. If they can fix the garden, this should be a piece of cake. I'll back you. I'm sure they'll do it. Yay! Celebration time! I can still hear Squall walking. Oh, he stopped. You can still hear him in the background, like, for a while. I see. I also heard a report from Selfie just a moment ago. She said the diary is open to everyone to see. Maybe you should have a look. It appeared that the Galbados were searching for Alone. That seemed to be their main objective here. Alone has the ability to allow people to experience the past. Maybe the sorceress is after her for this ability. Or she's a sorceress herself. So now the Galbadians are working for the sorceress, and they were searching for Alone in FH. Regardless of whether they found her or not, they had orders to burn the city down. That reduced the number of potential places where she could hide. Yep. Most likely, the sorceress will not stop this onslaught until Alone is found. She will continue to hunt her and burn everything in her path. Can't wait any longer. This is Headmaster Sid. I have an announcement to make. What's the announcement now? Garden is being repaired right now. We'll leave FH immediately after it's finished. We're going on a journey. Are they going to give us a steering wheel finally? This is a journey to defeat the sorceress. Garden will now be used as a mobile base. The administration of Garden will be run by myself and the staff as usual. This journey will involve many battles. A well-qualified leader is needed for this. Therefore, I'm appointing Squall as your new leader. Stress! Command me. Let's go ahead. I need to lurk on somebody new. We'll lurk on them. From now on, Squall will be the leader. He will decide the destination and battle plan. Everyone, please follow his orders. Yay! Please come see me in person. We got a boat! It is your destiny to lead the way in defeating the sorceress. It's been decided since your birth. Tough shit. Get over it. If you quit, what do you have left? Don't even think about it. Just stop thinking. Wish I could stop thinking. That is an impossibility. I'll just have to do as I was told. Command the garden and kill the sorceress. You're a protagonist of a JRPG. I can't help you there. He wants you to kill the sorceress. She's no longer his wife. She's a different person. We'll be holding the concert as planned. The performance isn't just us, though. It's also for Squall, you know, to congratulate him on his promotion. Yay! We're now promoted as a manager of our teacher. Great. We have everything ready and all we need is 4 people. You're not going to be a wow. We have something more important for you to do. Oh, oh my. Even if you hand us instruments, we won't be able to do anything. You know how I took over this event after I transferred to Balam, right? I have the composition that the last producer recommended to me, but everything got all messed up after the garden started moving. There's supposed to be only 4 scores that go with the composition, but I got 8 scores here. So to find the 4 original scores to perform the composition that Selfie has. Only way we're going to find them is to play all 8 scores and see. Irvine knows the composition, so he'll choose which of the 4 are the right ones. Okay. Zell. Try the bass guitar. Oh, and I guess we talked to you. That sounds good. Let's do electric guitar next. I don't know if there's a specific thing we're supposed to be doing here, but I'm just going to mess around with it. So we'll go with guitar. We have bass guitar. We will go with piano. Actually, Selfie, you strike me as a piano. I don't know if there's like a combo that means anything with this. And that sounds good. So we have guitar, electric guitar, and piano. Quistis, you get the sax. Although you seem more like a flute player to me. I don't know why. Sounds good. Until tonight to practice for the performance. Do it, do it, do it. Let me guess, Renault is going to be either singing or dancing. I don't remember which. What's everybody doing? Off having a celebration, my good sir. And yes, we quick saved before that. Here he comes. Oh, you're the date. He's all yours. Yep, hi. What? Why are you all dressed up? Tired. That is so me right there. What's up? Tired. You doing okay? I'm alive. You look so down. Come on, Squall. How old are you? You're still a teenager. Why don't you act like one for a change? Just tired. Come on, let's go to the concert. I don't know. Why not? We're gonna say yes. Like I said, we're shipping them. Even though it's kind of weird. So, like, I found this place. It's perfect for you guys. Give me a break. It's by the stage. You can't miss it. Left an old magazine there. You can thank me later. No, he's not. Might be there later with a special someone, too. Oh, well. Thanks a lot. Yeah, we ruined it for you. It's fine. It's not the end of the world. I do find the crickets kind of distracting, though. But it does add to the ambiance. Squall, you big stud. It's all for you. Congratulations. Enjoy the show. Don't let him get whatever. Okay, fine. We have to let it play for a little bit. Oh, we can change view to this. Okay. Ah, naughty magazine. I thought he was kidding. You want to talk about something, right? The porno mag between you. It's all about your promotion. Things are gonna get real tough for you, huh? I'm sure there'll be a lot of difficult things that you'll have to deal with from now on. We were talking about that and saying how you'll probably try to handle everything on your own. They know you too well. I do too, although I haven't been around you that long. You know, when you start thinking, you tend to frown like this. Good lord, don't swing on her. You do enough damage, you might be able to take her out. Come on, I'm sorry. But really, we were saying that, well, you can't handle everything on your own. And she pushes him to his death. That's it. Just let out anything. We want you to talk to us a little more, that's all. You know, if there's anything you want to tell us or anything we can do, don't hesitate to let us know. I know it's not easy, but I wish you would trust us and rely on us a little bit more. Maybe I'm that way because I'm scared. Nothing lasts in this world. Feels great to have friends who believe in you and adults you can rely on. That's why it's so dangerous, especially if you become used to it. Someday you're bound to lose everything. Everybody around you will be gone. Then what are you left with? Nothing. Nobody. It's so miserable. And it's inevitable. It's so hard to recover from something like that. Never ever want to deal with that again. I can't, even if it means being alone. Don't get it. What's going on? Walking on the solar panels here. Are we finished here? No, I didn't mean you. I was talking about the music. I love this piece, but it's been terrible for the last few minutes. What's wrong with them? Fine. I'll ask you for help when I really need it. I'll try to trust everybody more often, okay? Are you mad or something? Tell me if you are, because this really can't be you. You're not sorry. You just want to get the hell out of here, that's all. Why does it have to be like this? Why? Oh well, this won't change anything. I think I was honest. I prefer to be alone, right? Yeah? Aw, poor guy. Poor girl. Poor everybody. Such profanity. I'll confiscate this magazine, also this reefer, and these Eminem albums. Tossing and turning all night. Sis. I'm all alone, but I'm doing my best. I'll be okay without you, sis. I'll be able to take care of myself. No, you won't. You're going to end up in a garden. You're going to become a garden gnome. Okay, we're getting up. I think the thing I'm thinking of might be after we get our next room upgrade, now that I'm just not sure. So off to the high ground. To fight Anakin, I believe. It's hard to steer while cutting food. Okie dokie. On up we go. I have heard like Twitch advice. We're going up to the 3rd floor. I've heard people recommend that you only cover a game like once or twice a week, so people don't get stuck behind. I'm not sure if anybody's behind, but I do try to leave the VODs up just in case they are. Greetings, Commander. We thought you should have a title, so Quistis and I decided on Commander. Sorry to carry things out on our own, but Zhu and I assigned duties. I'll take care of all the supplies needed in the garden, and I'll help take care of the students with Dr. Katawaki. You can just focus on our destination and battle plans. And will you let Selfie rest a while? I think she's exhausted from the missile-based mission. She could use some rest. How does that sound to you? Alright, I have some reports for you already. Yay! Reports! Oh man, it's me! We passed the seed exam together. It was the 3rd guy! Can't believe you forgot. Oh yeah, you were there too. By the way, you know the FH technicians were fixing the garden, right? They just finished meeting. The garden's ready to go anytime. Oh yeah, I'll be piloting the garden. They taught you everything about piloting this thing. Let me know when you want to go. We don't know what's happened since we left. Besides, Balam may be their next target. It's a harbor town, just like FH. Sounds fine to me. She doesn't want world domination. She wants... I forget what her actual objective was in the end of this. May I have your attention, please? This is the bridge. Batten down the hatches. Please prepare for our departure. I will now hand the mic over to our leader, Squall. He's named after a bit of a stormy weather. A speech? Forget it. Cut the mic. Okay, so she is coming with me. And I think we're going to take Quistis as our support. Junction exchange, and none of them have their junctions equipped. So you get to swap there. I think they have all their spells still, hopefully. Darn hippies. I have to reassign all my GFs. Just a second, I'm taking a bite. Mainly because I don't want to get sick from it getting cold or something. I think this pulls us back in here. I want to equip the GF before we start going anywhere. Okay. Renoa was, I believe she was Shiva, Diablos, and Brothers. And we're going to go ahead and go auto into attack, I believe. Draw, GF, magic, encounter none, HP 20, bite 20. And double check the magic that we have on this stuff. Thunder, sure, that's fine. Then we go to Quistis, and I probably should have just used R1 and R2. I mean, R1, L1 to do that. Leviathan. That's fine. Magic. Go with attack on that as well. Attack on Titan. Seems fine. I don't know if... Does he have access to more abilities? No, he doesn't. Not yet. So drop in on our GFs and get this going. You've learned... Okay, GF HP is one that we need to swap off of. I have an ad break, so setting this stuff up is fine. Status defense times 2. I think everybody else is doing good on what they're learning. Yes. It's all about the junctions and refinements. That's what I'm focusing on. I just talk to you. Nope, you're just gonna stare off into the void. Fine. We are ready to go. Don't make me make another speech. Sorry. Hip hip, I'm being repressed by sneezes. Sneezes Christus. Okay, so there's Fisherman's. There's Balam. Rabia. Shumi Village, Dolet, Deling, Timber, Windhill, and Desert Prison. So it wants me to go back to Balam. We could always just go into the mainland. And it's just like doing the cars. Yeah, the world's opened up a bit. I don't think we can go under that. No, we can't. I think it goes both directions. Yeah, it does. And I think for this, we have to go to ports, don't we? Because it's water-based. It is boat. I forget if we can go up on beaches. I don't think we can. Oh, yeah, we can. Okay. So we can go overland on this. If memory serves, isn't this... Am I misremembering, but isn't this a lake that has, like, a monster thing in it? I could have sworn it was. There are even spots where you can hit some sick jumps. Do I look like somebody who's going to hit sick jumps? Let's see. There's the little cave with the brothers. This is Dolet. That means the garden should be... I'm not Dolet, it's Daling City. There we go. Where's the garden at? Is it not the one that's just like underneath our cursor, like right there? There's a side quest, but you don't remember the requirements for it. It's convolutedness. That's the requirement. There's the garden. It is gone. Down we go. If memory serves, I'm trying to remember here. We don't get to do the other garden stuff until later. I know we have to clear the monsters out of Galbadia Garden, but I think it's like disappeared. I could be misremembering. Yes, this is the party I want. Gotta ask me that every time I leave this place, regardless if it's through the front door or the ass door. Yeah, see, it's gone. Okay, it's just X to, like, get in and out. Okay. Go forward. This definitely takes some getting used to. By the way. Because I keep expecting the direction we go to be the other way around. Take the capture point. Exactly. That does not sound like a bad idea. Okay, so this is the little town down there. Can we really not fit through there? Seriously? We're too fat. We can't fit. So the world hasn't completely opened up, but it's opened up enough. Oh, don't get stuck. Did I get stuck? Well, we got out of there, sort of. Question is, how do we get out of here? There it is. So now we can check out different places. But like I said, the world has opened up a little bit. If I remember correctly, you need the Ragnarok to go to a lot of the things you can grab later. I really wish this map had the dots on it. So we have Shumi, we have Trabia. I think we might want to go to Trabia first. Just experience the world. But I don't know if there is a way up over here. Yeah, I'm gonna keep doing that the wrong direction. There is a beach there. And ho! Okay, Trabia Garden should be around here somewhere. Is it in the crater? There it is. Let's check out this capture point. So we literally can't do anything here until then. Yeah, this is where we lose the lose track of what we're doing. I just need to remember Balam Garden. We're not Balam. Balam was where we're going. Okay, so come that way. Nothing up there. I remember just zipping around this map when I was younger. Nowadays, it's like I feel old. I don't know what way to go. And if I remember correctly, one of the places we actually want to go later is in the bottom left of the map. I wish I could change it where the camera was actually lower, like closer to the ground, so I could see more distance than just like 5 feet away from us. I don't think that's happening. At least not anytime soon. This is an RPG. I've got to go the places I'm not supposed to go first. And no, I don't think we can get up those. Nope, it has to be a beach. I forget what all is on these continents over here. And I know that Heaven and Hell is an island kind of off by itself. That's one where we can do a lot of drawing, but we can't do that without the Ragnarok, I don't think. That's where the Cactuar is. I'm pretty sure on the little bottom islands there. I keep going the wrong direction with that. And these don't have beaches. They are separate islands, yeah. But they're off by themselves. Turning radius is absolute butts. I think Ragnarok is disc 3. Yeah, we'll just go back to Balam. The only places where level scaling is turned off. Wait a minute. There's blue down here. Ta-da. And if I remember correctly, their levels are pretty high in those places as well. But now we're kind of at the point where I need to start looking that stuff up, I think. Always level 100? Okay. On the wrong side of the bridge. Can we float it? Yes. Let's get to Balam. That's where they wanted us to go. I shouldn't wander around because I know I will just get kind of in that just time sink mode where I will just end up wandering everywhere. If anybody knows the specific places I should visit beforehand, awesome. And I went past Balam. Definitely mention it, and I will head there. But until such a time as I get directions elsewhere, we are just going on with the story. Look, it's where we came out of. I have found my hole. I shall sit in my hole. Can I get out of it in here? Can I just become... Nope, I can't even get out of it in there. I was like, can we just park it there and walk around the... Oh. Hi. I did not see such things as these. Ramming speed! Oh, okay. That looks like it is the other guard. It's kind of sad that the third guard didn't think, well, didn't have time to become levitated. Because that would have been fun for me. Hello. What is this, Galbadia? I don't know what to do. What's happening in this town? We can't go in. I know if I knew what was going to happen, I would have brought my daughter with me. I hope she's all right. We were forced out of town days ago. Our daughter's still at home, but there's nothing we can do. With all these soldiers from Galbadia, they've got to stop and wonder if Galbadia fell to the hands of the sorceress. Probably did. Okay, so we can't go in. Oh no. That's not good. That was our only lead. Can I get back in the airship, please? Thank you. Sorry, the water land ship. It's not quite air. We get that later. I mean, we were just there. My God. I actually don't know what I'm supposed to do. We were supposed to go to Balam. Maybe we can sneak... No, we can't sneak back in on the rails. Huh. Is there another way in that I am not remembering? I don't think so. I suppose we could come in from... Timber, maybe? But I think the trains are still stopped. I am at a bit of a loss as to where I'm supposed to go next. Can I please have my camera? Thank you. And no, we can't go in from this side. The only other thing I can think of is going in from the railroad side, and even then... Balam, this whole section is tedious. Ah, that doesn't surprise me. There's always at least one part of like every Final Fantasy where you have like a tedium part. No, we can't just go in through there. But this is the only direction we have. Other than possibly going back to Delit City or whatever it's called. What's Galbadia doing in a town like this? What do you want? Are you residents here? I live here. Residents should be allowed in. Cannot enter or leave. Do you understand? Who do you think you're talking to? But they did put in a mercy clock at least. What? Wait a minute. Tell me everything you know about her. Do you actually know who she is? Kind of, but we need to get inside to confirm something. Go talk to the commander. He's staying at the hotel. You will be rewarded. If we're getting into a tedious part that I'm gonna need a guide for... Hate this combination of characters. Junction swap. You get to be Zells. But since we're getting to that point, we've been up for 5 hours. That's more than my usual stream time. So I think I might raid you guys out. The question is to whom? And we'll do more Final Fantasy VIII later whenever we deal with the Balamb. The Balambadabum. And wow, Twitch, your UI is absolute shit today. Let us go. We've got some Clair Obscure. Got some RimWorld. I think... I don't feel comfortable rating somebody that size. No, that's not something we'd want to watch. I don't even know what game this is. Oh, it's Goemon. No, we don't want Goemon. Honestly, out of all the people on my list, everyone's doing like actiony stuff. So I will raid you guys into... I'll raid you guys into some RimWorld. That's a fun game, right? I actually have played quite a bit of it. Well, back in the day. I have not played it recently, and whenever I went to load my save, everything was broken. So, yeah, I would probably have to relearn it. Let's go ahead and give her a raid there. She's the cool person. Does a lot of strategy, 2D kind of games, because she has motion sickness as well. Yay! So I will see you guys next time. Bye!